Hello, everybody. We've been having a little bit of technical difficulties, so don't worry. Don't worry too much. In fact, actually, I'll put this wonderful screen up that was made for me for this exact situation. There we go. Technical difficulties. Um,
I still have to fix that ratio. I know I can't. I haven't pulled up the stream yet because I'm so fucking organized. I'm juggling a bunch of shit in the
you just
background.
heard it and immediately thought like, oh right, the
I know.
fucking image that annoys me.
Yeah, no, because you said it and my brain goes, right. I've got to fix that.
You just have
I might do that today on
so many
stream while we're doing this. I
projects.
might just be like, I might go into the files, and and recreate it so it fits in your window without warping the shit out of it. Because I'm like, oh no.
All right, it's such a level.
Can you like actually um uh once you're done fussing with your end, can you send me the image file you've done for that over Discord so that I can like adjust it so that it fits on the right
Schmeck,
ratio for your screen?
schmechnical schmifficulties. Yeah, schmechnical schmifficulties.
And even
Correct.
even the technical difficulty screen is suffering from technical difficulties. Oh, scuff is
No, it's dealing
what do
with
you call it?
wide.
It's scuffception.
You also, you know what? That's another thing too. We still need scuff.
Yes, I need to draw a adorable, mischievous scuttlebug, scufflebug.
Scuffle
Thank
bug. I love that. There you go. There's the technical difficulties image. I sent it to you with
thank
my
you. I'll
with
do my
my
best to do it
weird
justice.
my weird pseudo 80s tie dye color gradient.
I'll do my best to mimic that shit
Long screen.
properly.
Yeah, long screen indeed. It is in fact long screen. Very long screen. I should not read my fucking I verification number out loud. That would be very bad.
Yeah, please don't do that. That's a me thing to do. Don't
It,
you be doing that out loud.
it would be bad to accidentally do that, especially on something as important as Sony PlayStation Remote Play.
And it's not like that company is a actual burning dumpster fire at the moment. Twitch.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna find you.
Squeaker said
The
long
fuck? Why are
screen
you
and then
not at the
just
top?
fucking exploded. My viewer count immediately went downward. What happened? Did did the
I don't know.
I think the
I
long man
think
got Squeaker.
I,
I fucking love that ad. I'm almost positive I'll get into legal trouble if I play it here on the stream, but holy shit do I love that ad campaign.
I'm confused.
Oh,
But that's standard.
have I never shown you the long man ads?
Oh no, yes. I think I showed you the long one. Sorry, I'm just my brain is doing 100 things at once because even on my time off, I'm somehow still fucking busy.
Wow, I can hear everything and nothing somehow all at once.
That's an achievement. What would happen if I knocked on your stream right now, considering all that they'll see is a green screen of me? Would you just get three Tinas? Or rather two Hinas?
I'm going to assume we'd get at least here's another one I almost fucked up on. There we go. There we go. I got the capture audio back. It probably sounds fucking atrocious because you guys have like all because I have all of the oh wait no, it only sounds atrocious for me because I have all of the audio going.
Yes,
Hi,
yes,
you're
you do.
watching it. Yeah, good, you should be. Stretch the moderator legs. I spoke and they got scared, but yes, please don't feed the internet AI scrapers. You're PLL. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I promise I won't. I think we should be good to go now.
Okay.
You can see the PlayStation, right? You can see that.
One
Mo-
second.
I'm a full screen it for you so that it doesn't have a fucking seizure the moment that you try and look at it.
This used to be on a pop-out screen. Where'd it go? There it is.
Personal identifying information. Oh yeah, no, I definitely won't be giving that out over Twitch stream.
Not on purpose, anyway.
I was gonna say, like, one of my main things I don't like being perceived is I'm the one thing I don't like about being a streamer is the fact that I have to be perceived in order to do this. It's what makes the
I want to
whole
make chat bigger. It's just, but Twitch
VTuber
doesn't
thing
understand that, so it keeps making everyone else. Aha, I figured it out. Ha, I've done
Way
it.
to go! You did it.
I did it. Also, yes, to answer your question, I can see your menu screen for your PlayStation. Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna move over here now, and we're gonna blibbity bloopus. Welcome to our game of the day, Touhou Scarlet Curiosity. I wish to deploy hugs. Is this action acceptable, Captain? Absolutely. Get the fuck over here. Give me hugs. Ignore that remote play connected thing at the top of the screen. You don't see that. Nobody sees that.
I give hugs and shout your name.
Anka Kaspa.
Have I got the audio turned
Oh,
straight?
holy fuck. I definitely do.
Whee! Hello, fanfare.
Let's adjust that a little.
Yeah, Beam gave me 2 options this week, and I'm like, you know what? It's only the beginning of my second week off. I still need cozy-ish. The alternative was significantly more gory. No, gory wouldn't really be right.
Gruesome
Intense.
would work.
Gruesome, yes. Was not my vibe. So we're going with definitely adorable. Definitely nothing strange or suspicious happening in this game at all.
You see, chat, she has good taste. The other game is a game that I intentionally got knowing that most people think it's dog shit.
Is it though?
I don't know. I've never played it before. This game could be great or it could be awful. That's every Touhou game ever. But but no, the other one is pretty routinely like 4.5, 5.0. So I was like, I can get this for $2 now instead of the $40 that they fucking want for it. Absolutely. Let's see if this is really trash one of these days. That's not gonna happen today. I need to adjust some of these sound settings. Background music, I know you're probably super good, but you're taking a hit. I also have to realize that I have the music playing through 2 different sources and be intelligent about that.
I believe in you.
You know, if I had any confidence, I would like making a Touhou game. I just still have no idea how I would design my original Touhou. See, that's a very good question. Especially considering the fact of the mix of folklore here. You know what? I did name this stream Remilia time, so it is in fact Remilia time. My lady, the sun has already risen. Let's go back inside now. I don't feel like moving. Carry me.
Valid.
You're not a child anymore. If I might be so bold, haven't you been a bit too lazy these days? More than usual, I mean. Well,
wow.
That's what happens when you're bored. Nothing to do. Now, it's simply not true. Why, just the other day, there was that strange incident. That Reimu handily took care of without breaking a sweat, I assume. And even if something did happen during the day, it's not like I could fight at full power. Ugh. Are there even any fiends or monsters out there worthy of my attention? Well, there's certainly no shortage of yokai around here. Yeah, but I could tear my way through 1,000,000 of those weaklings and no one would care. What I really want is to fight a yokai so mighty, so powerful, that beating it would make me a legend. Aiming high as always, my lady. If that's the case, you might be interested in this. Is this that Tengu newspaper? A strange shadow sight on the mountain. But this picture is so blurry, and the article goes on to say no one has even seen the thing. It sounds like a hoax. Maybe, but everyone in the village was talking about it. I heard someone found a footprint in the mountains, and some fields were vandalized too. Is this really the best picture they could get? The monster seems like it may be rather cautious. The Tengu are doing their best to find it, but they've come up empty-handed so far. Very well. Whether or not it turns out to be true, at least this will let me kill some time. Splendid. I'll gather as much information as I can about the monster by tonight. Now, come along, my lady. The sun is already up. If you stay out any longer, you'll only be harming yourself. Fine, fine. I'll go to bed. Is this what humans mean when they say good things come to those who wait? I suppose you'll find out soon enough, won't you? Please tell me there's a way to, like, hide this. Then I bid you good night. There's no way to, like, hide this box. Okay, fuck.
Which
No,
box?
I wanted the CG.
Which box?
I wanted that. I wanted the game
Also,
CG.
before we get too far in, do you want to voice both the ladies, or are you expecting a lot more work out of me later on?
I mean, like, I'd be down for you to help voice. I just didn't know how you'd feel, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty chill today.
Oh, bet. Okay. Well, then, which one do you want to do, Remilia or Sakuya? Because most of this game is going to be Remilia.
Well, I was just saying you kind of give the Remilia vibe, at least in a lot of ways.
I'd be down for that.
Okay, sweet.
Perfect.
Done.
I slept like a log. Now it's back to business. Sakuya! Sakuya!
Jesus.
That's strange. Has she not returned home yet? But who else would have left those newspapers on the table for me? Ah!
Also, can we just pause? There's a coffin on top of a perfectly good bed.
Ah, I've got both melee attack and spell card attack. I like. Oh, ooh.
No, like,
she got the
why?
hoppies. Well,
She got the hop, but why?
She's a vampire.
I know, but wouldn't you just? I feel like this is a waste of space.
It's nothing is a waste of space when you're being comfortable.
But that's my point. If you're lying in the box on the bed, you're no more comfortable than if the box was on the floor.
It gets drafty.
Okay.
It looks like these issues have articles about those monsters everyone's been talking about lately. Let's
What, the
see.
issues with your bed?
Mokole menaces Misty Lake. Yep. Here we've got Guided by the Light. It seems to be about will-o-wisps haunting the bamboo forest. And here's another one. Seal of the Python shattered. Looks like there's some trouble afoot in Genbu Ravine. Oh, guys, look at that. We're going back to Genbu Ravine already.
That didn't take long.
I don't know what sounds more suspect, these monsters or this reporting. Well, the sun's almost down, and I can't say I have anything better to do. Maybe I should check out the lake first. No, bring me back. I want to go back to my bedroom. For now, I might as well head to the lake. There's an observation deck on the opposite shore. And I'm going to sit there and wait until Mokele member shows its face. I haven't really had a chance to go all out lately. I feel like maybe the quiet life is making me lose my edge a little. Guess I'll just shake off that indolence by beating up any 2-bit goons who have the bad fortune to cross my path. Oh, there was a Titanite there. I'm sorry, I missed that somehow. Let's get going. Ah, well, I can't wander off the path. That's fine. We're gonna.
The game is putting you in your place, babe. You're so
He likey
fancy.
bouncy.
Oh, I was about to say, you're passing tiny fairies? What are we looking at here?
These are definitely fairies. Either that or they're Alice's puppets. Were there more back here? There were more. Yeah, these look like Alice's puppets. Ooh, what that?
That looked like a thing.
Obtain sharp nails. Bring up the menu and select equipment. Oh, whoa.
Hello?
Oh. Oh my.
I am loving. So wait, this is a fan game?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
Oh, that's a full spell. Okay, that's our full spell card right there. We've got Vampire Turn, Heartbreak, and then Destiny, Miserable Fate for our spell card.
Nice.
Equipment, equip, sharp nails, plus 15, plus 18 base attack power. Nice. Me likey bouncy, me likey bouncy. Wait, there's a. Oh, I can't go down that path. Invisible walls already.
You will not get lost. Not on this.
Beware, it's Remilia, the short hop queen.
Short? Doubtful. Those shorts, those hops feel like they're like 3 times your height.
Yeah, that's what makes her the short
phase.
That's what makes her the short hop queen.
Oh, because she in fact is short, but her hops are not.
Well, no, because this is her short hop.
Oh, I thought I was hearing the dogs barking in the background.
No, it's me.
Wait, am I
Decimate. No, you're not. For once, they are silent. I'm loving how flowy this is.
I'm hearing the combat, but it's a little bit out of sync with her movements. So my brain is like, is that coming from somewhere else?
Armor.
Oh, I can't be yawning this early. We've already started, heavens.
It might be that you have the stream audio. No, because you had the stream audio on. You'd be hearing both of us.
Yeah, no, I definitely muted the stream. I've just got the chat on the side while I'm watching the big game. Big game.
Numb.
Squeaker, hearing you spouting me likey bouncy makes me feel better about the brain rot I occasionally spout.
Honestly, you probably could stand to hear me be a little bit more unhinged from time to time.
Yes, it would be hilarious. Show people the crazy baby.
Can't get away from me. Oh my god, wait, I have a ground pound? Oh my god!
Hell yeah, you do.
Speed tech.
I'm incredibly impressed.
Whee. No. Vampire turn.
Those puppers' tails are so pointy.
Whee. Nom. Hard nails. Those have...
Surprisingly, not always useful.
Oh, we got variable gear, chat.
Whoa.
Oh, base attack power.
Squeaker's being unhinged in the chat.
No, we're gonna go with the hard nails. Yeah. Oh, the mushrooms are alive. Oh, the mushrooms are alive. This is not a good trip. This is no longer an acid trip. This is an acid adventure. Whee.
Oh, new stuff. New stuff.
This game is gonna
yes,
have...
Squeaker is being being unhinged in the chat, but I won't read that one because I'm fearful of the soundbite.
Who do you think you are casting spell cards at me? Okay, so I've got three fucking mana down there in the corner. That's my cast source down there. Okay. Slowly, by the way, I've never played this game before. Not even remotely opened this. First time touching it. I'm just grooving right now.
I'm just incredibly impressed. It's great.
Oh! First time I've been hit by anything.
I'm about to say, I can see this
Oh,
getting
God.
really incredibly bullet helly later on.
I mean, it's a Touhou game, of course.
What?
It's a Touhou game.
thought you
Of
said
course
you-
it will.
I thought it. Wait, am I being a moron? Is that the name of the franchise, or
yeah.
the company? I
Franchise.
thought Touhou was a company.
No.
Aren't they an animation company? Am I crazy?
No. You're thinking Toei.
Oh, okay. You can understand my confusion.
I mean, I did know immediately what you were thinking of.
Okay. I'm sure.
Ooh,
there's
2 for 1.
Nice. You
Oh,
saw that.
over.
I got so excited.
The jump button is gonna make this incredibly fun. Me likey bouncy, me likey bouncy.
11 points on the ground.
Oh, so I can cast spell cards in midair.
I'm not sure if you did, Velen. Velen was like, I don't know if I ever shared with Hina about my idea for Touhou OC.
I don't think you have. I don't even think you shared that with me. I'm being perfectly hinged, but very autistic. It's an interesting movement mechanic, especially when they divert from the usual hard stop ground slam. Yeah, it's very momentum based. Okay, so the big shots like that I can't break with my claws, but I can break smaller sized spell bullets with them.
Perfectly Hinged, I feel like, needs to be on a shirt. It would get just enough people confused and thinking about strange things.
Nah, perfectly hinged should be on a door.
just a sign saying perfectly
Or
hinged.
a shirt that's made to look like it has a door on it that says perfectly hinged.
Yep, there it is. That's the goof in final form.
There we go. We've done it. By our powers combined, we've made exactly one t-shirt concept. Ah,
Like you
and then
won't
got
be- like you
smacked
won't
by a mushroom.
Like you won't be having me make many shirts.
I can do glide!
Oh, look at you experiencing this game
Flippity flappity.
organically. Look at you.
This game might be too cute, chat. I mean, like, it is already Touhou, but it might be too cute.
I feel it's just so smooth. The enemies feel like appropriately paced out too. I like,
I'm not having to
distance.
guess where they're coming from or anything because they're actively like really well placed.
And they're sign casting themselves with their abilities, which is nice.
Some of them. I will say the second level fairies are a little bit more tricky, but that's purposeful. They've got to be a step up from the regular fairies like that one right there that I just threw a spear through the brain of.
Weather.
Ooh, that one's pink, so you know it's better. That's how these games always work. Red nails. Oh my good golly. Frightfully hot
got
crimson
manicure.
nails dyed the crimson hue of blood. The return of ironic shirts or whatever they were called. Oh no, nothing ironic. This is all post-ironicism.
Also, what do you mean return? Those shirts left?
Actually, yeah. Also, good point. Do those shirts actually ever go anywhere? I like that I actively get like a bonus for going through these fast and hitting things repeatedly. Oh, cutscene time. Oh.
Cutscene?
The last rays of sunlight are still stinging me a bit. Did I come out too early after all? Was that a noise just now? Maybe it was just my imagination.
Lady, for someone so strong, you are being super ignorant to your surroundings right now.
I thought you were decorative birds. Die.
Hey, look! The street lamps. That's a nice touch.
Very.
Pleasure?
Health.
Also, I like the change up of perspective here.
Oh yeah, no, the FOV change is very nice. And it's not obtrusive in any way either. It actively doesn't feel bad. That feels like boss fight. Mokele Membe menaces Misty Light. Yeah, that seems like boss fight. We're gonna walk over here real quick. Yeah! Yeah! Gamer knowledge!
Hell yeah.
Sure, I can see if there's anything better over there. Better overall. Better overall. We'll go with that. Flappies. Look at her do the flappies.
Flip, flip. Flip,
She
flip, flip, flip.
she do the flappies.
She does.
Okay, Mokele Membe, I'm here. Well, it's Luna Child. You can do Luna Child's voice.
I'm so bored. How long do I have to wait here?
Hey, you.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now, actually.
Busy with what? What does there even do out there?
Well, if you must know, I'm keeping an eye on the Scarlet Devil Mansion and the surrounding area to...
Excuse me, bitch, what?
I feel like I'm about to die. Whoa, whoa, you're the vampire!
So I am. Do you have some business with us?
The people are saying that Kelly appears in the lake near Scarlet Devil Mansion.
Mokele Mbembe.
Wait, is that actually the last name?
Mokele Mbembe.
Or I thought she was stuttering. Wait.
No, that's actually what it says, Mokele Mbembe.
Kelly Mbembe, what the okay, I'm gonna lock that away in my brain somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's gonna be a vocal stem for years.
Right. At least it's fun to say.
Do you want to retake that one? It's your call. I
No. We're just gonna keep it natural. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day if we're relying on my.
I actually need 1 minute. I forgot to turn my fan over this way. Just 1 second. It's hot. Okay, I'm back and alive. Real quick before we get back into this. Very short brief. She's a water genie, pronounced genie, heavily inspired by Shantae. Her body is made of water, and she was imprisoned in a lamp at one point, granting the wish of any who hold it. She became the wife of one of the holders, whose last wish before he died was to free her. Her name is Lina Almarina Walin. I like that. It's very cute. Actually, now that I think about it, there's not many genie in Touhou, actually. So that also fits a niche that I didn't know was there. Are you still there,
I would
Hina?
love to see some. Yeah, of course I'm still here. Sorry, I
You
was
were
just
just
getting shit done in the background.
no, it's okay. You were
No,
just suspiciously quiet. I was like, what in the fuck? Like we've been having technical
look, I
difficulties
tried
twice.
to
I was like,
exist on YouTube.
Did Scuff
I
come in to
tried to
unplug her
exist.
headset?
No, 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 no. I For one thing, I have wireless. Also, I've tried to live for a few days without YouTube Premium, and I'm immediately hating myself for it. So I'm changing the plans.
See, I had that. I had a feeling that'd be the case.
Yeah, I tried it for a while. I don't know how anybody does it.
I
All of the ads are in, and I slop now, and I'm just like stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
yeah, it's next level awful.
Which is actually a insidious way to like drive someone to well, pay them money, or most people use ad block. Um, so hate that.
I mean, I was gonna say there's like, and then YouTube throttles you on most conventional web browsers, but I've heard of some of them out there. I'm not gonna name drop them here on stream and fucking set them on fire later because YouTube will hear about it via my VODs then. But like, I know there are some web browsers out there that just outright block ads entirely wholesale
Mm,
that don't get throttled, and some people I know even exclusively use those for watching YouTube now just because of how bad it's gone. So like they're honestly doing a mix of both. Like some people feel more inclined to pay for YouTube Premium, like us, because we want YouTubers that we watch to gain money. And I can't talk for you, but I've apparently watched over 10,000 hours of YouTube in the past year, so I can't like.
well, that's also I think half of the reason we got pinged at the moment because you watch so much of it. I watch a lot, but I also have a day job that like requires me to be away from the screen for 40 hours a week. Um,
What do you mean? I
so
also I also do things that usually require me to be
yeah, but your
away
day
from.
job requires you using YouTube, which is half the reason where I'm like, we need to get this fixed because you use it for your background music and such.
Well, yeah, but that's a very small amount of my week. It's like
Yeah,
maybe like 30 minutes stops.
yeah,
Yes, hello, mamas. Hello,
yeah.
mamas.
No, so fixed that problem, which is why I was quiet because you know me, when I'm doing numbers, my brain goes.
Understand? All right.
All right, we will get back to. Also, I've just noticed that she's not cropped properly at the bottom of the screen. Guys, come on now. You did so well.
Oh, not none of them are. They're character stills. I can deal with it.
Oh, you're right. Neither. I just assumed because of the coloration, I thought that was just the line at the bottom of her
No, no.
dress. No, you're right. They're both floating, just at different levels.
It's
Um,
I almost part of me almost wants to chalk that up to artistic integrity because it would be charmingly in line with the older style Toho games to have just that little bit of gap at the bottom of the screen.
oh, is that a
I
thing that
don't
happens a lot?
I don't know if it is them trying to do that, but it does kind of remind me of Toho 1 through 5.
Look, all right, then criticism revoked. If there is any sort of way where they're paying homage, I will absolutely see that as artistic choice rather than mistake. Oh, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it.
Belated but definitely agreed.
Okay.
A very sweet and charming character concept. Agreed. Read the
All right,
line,
shall I
Luna
continue
child.
reading? I've everyone in Ginso is talking about it, so I wanted to be the one to catch it.
I'm aware of that rumor, yes. But see, that creates a problem for me. I don't like it
Uh-oh.
when someone snatches my prey right out from under my nose.
Wait.
Change of plans. If it's a no-holds-barred battle you're looking for, I'm ready to go.
Oh, I'd be so out. Yeah, accurate response. What? No.
Come back. Come back and die with dignity.
I just wanted to catch something. I didn't want to take on you.
Me saving the
Please
spell
spare me.
card for the last minute.
I won't even think about going after the monster again. I promise.
Well, that was certainly a better workout than I would have gotten looking for a monster that probably wouldn't even show. From now on, we're waiting. We're waiting for the text to finish from now on. That felt stilted.
It forces you to practice your vocal pacing.
Now, well, where shall I go next? What the? That smoke's coming from Scarlet Devil Mansion. What is going on?
Did you just get perfectly distracted? Did they lure you out of the fucking castle?
This isn't good. While the cat's away, the mice will play, so the saying goes. I hate to deprive Sakuya of her fun, but I'm going to take them out before this goes any further. Said I'd wait, and then I didn't. This game just got me amped. Also, music change. Hello. Oh, is this supposed to be The combat feels very Doom-esque for me.
Doom as in anyone
anytime
anyone says Doom, I think original Doom, not
well, I mean, yeah, the principle stands. With Doom, you basically just like you start off and you're just like fumbling around learning shit. But like it's all about getting yourself into like a flow state, you know?
Okay.
you get comfortable with like your set of weapons, and like this is how that enemy moves, this is how that enemy attacks. You can do this and this to help deal with it, and you just kind of become like this moving dance of carnage, and that it's very, very similar flow state. Very, very similar flow state. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to go up yet. Yeah. Just hops the railing. Effortless.
Boop.
Oh my god, it's Mei Ling. Hello, Mei Ling. My lady. Do you want to do Mei Ling? No, I'll do it. My lady, I'm so relieved you're safe. What happened here?
Okay, gee.
It's dangerous to stay outside. Let's go to the library for now. Miss Patchouli can probably explain what happened better than I can. Perfect distracted makes me imagine like convo combat. You're trying to stop someone from asking about a topic, so you repeatedly parry their thought process with interjections about their autistic hyperfocus. No, you just be like, "Hey, did you ever realize that Sonic the Hedgehog is a really big belly button? Well, I'm about to drop some hedgehog anatomy on," and that's when most people will just nope out of the conversation. You've just solved the problem.
You know, the thing is, you said it, and my brain just thinks back to the cartoon, and I'm like, no, he doesn't. If anything, you had me hooked.
It seems the library managed to emerge unscathed, at least. I'm sorry, my lady. I failed in my duty to protect the house. Remy. Oh, wait, do you want to do the voice of Patchouli? You do the voice of Patchouli. She's got very you when sleepy energy.
Ah, okay.
Think soft spoken, but very direct.
Remy?
Patch, If you were here and Mei Ling was here, how did this happen?
I'm sorry. It was all I could do to keep the library from harm.
Penny, how did you fall into one-to-one loud Aaron Hansen to talk about Sonic of all things? Don't you ever.
It's why you watch.
Don't say that I'm like Aaron Hansen in any way. Oh my god. I have no idea how I did that, but it did not happen on purpose, I'll tell you that much. The all caps message showed up on stream, but not on Twitch on my screen. That's weird.
That is weird.
That is very weird. Maybe you got spam filtered. Oh, that could be interesting. Not something I developed, but I do think it could be interesting. Yeah, I could definitely see it be an interesting one. I think there is actually a game like that. I'm pretty sure it's called Oster the Insult Simulator. Or something close to that. Wait, now, Oster the Insult Simulator is like the start of the genre, but I feel like an interjection-based game where you purposefully try and keep somebody from reaching a topic would be really fun to play as like a party game.
Right?
Curse that monster, attacking when it knew I'd be gone. What a coward.
The mansion is completely demolished.
Hey look, Velen, Patchouli. No big deal. We can always rebuild it. More importantly, did you see the monster? What does it look like? You at least put up a stiff resistance, right? I wish I could say that, but this thing was totally out of our league. The mansion was blown away before I could even do anything. I mean, you are a hand-to-hand person. Washpan of death. Washpan of death, indeed.
Unfortunately, we just don't know what kind of monster we're dealing with here.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it destroyed our mansion, obviously, but we never saw what it looked like. My guess is it used some sort of magic or secret technique to hide itself.
So, what you're saying is, a totally invisible monster came, blew up my house, and left without so much as a fight?
I can say this much, judging by the damage done to the mansion, the monster must be truly gargantuan.
So, there's some truth to those newspaper articles after all, huh?
I didn't know such monsters existed in Gincho. How do I say that name?
Gensokyo.
Gensokyo, my bad.
You're all good. I was debating going on it earlier, and then you just shortened it to Genso, and I was like, I mean, a lot of people already do that. That should be fine.
Which is probably why I was doing it, because I am vaguely familiar through like just internet consumption of this franchise. I've never actually played any of the games or consumed it directly. So
That's
my
like
brain probably
70%
saw the
of the
word
fan
and
base,
heard
honey.
it in my memory and just left it at that.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Chief. That's like 70% of the fandom. You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Great, love that for me.
There's like a whole schism in the Touhou fandom between like canon and fanon and what is and is not either of those two things. Because there have been fan works for a while. There's a whole fan produced anime I think actually 2 fan-produced animes.
Mm.
Yeah, like the Touhou project fans go fucking crazy with it.
Crazy with it.
Sorry, I just got a cat that's acting weird. There's no officially made one. No, no, there isn't. I have no idea what Zune/Team Shanghai Alice does in their. I'm gonna stick with neutral pronouns because I don't know for sure. In their free time, but I can say that apparently they must be way fucking busy because they are really hard to get any sort of word from ever. But like they put out a whole software for people just to make Touhou fan games, and now we've got like just a flush of them everywhere. Like there's like 7 Touhou fighting games. There's this game which has like 2 different storylines for playing as both Remilia and Sakuya. It's really neat. There's a whole batch of new rhythm games, some of which I'm gonna be having Hina here stream at some point because I'm decent at rhythm games. This one fucking crashes it. Like absolutely kills it at rhythm game. Actually, you know, that'd be a good one for you to stream. Crypt of the Necro Dancer.
Baby, that's been the intention of like one of the first things I plan on streaming since I bought the game years back.
Yeah. I might even be willing to co-op with you if you're willing to deal with the fact that you'll definitely be carrying me through the game.
Yes, I'm fine with this.
By the way, I haven't seen Sakuya around. Where is she anyway?
Actually, she hasn't come back yet.
Is that right?
You don't sound surprised.
This is Sakuya we're talking about. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's fine. I'll bet she's investigating our monster even as we speak.
That kind of confidence is dangerous, lady. Keep an eye out for your friends.
Sakuya is admittedly incredibly dangerous.
Yes, but a giant invisible monster just one-shot their castle. All right, just be a little bit like, hey, maybe we should check up on the girl.
That's
Like,
yeah,
damn.
that is entirely fair. That is so entirely fair.
Keep an eye on your friends.
My brain fries on rhythm games. I'm good at the start and can lock in. Sometimes after a point, everything hard outpaces me. Yeah. I'm one of those. I'm a perfectionist with them. I've gone through DDR once and gotten all perfects, and as a result, I now feel compelled to lock in and get that like perfect combo on everything. Being here has seen me play like mobile phone rhythm games. I will lose hours to just a singular song.
I don't want to talk about how much time I spent playing the fucking phone game based on Muse.
Yeah.
I think it was the closest I've ever been to addicted to a game. I was up way too late at night playing that shit while everyone else was asleep.
Man,
even though I had work in the morning.
Man, I can't wait until you show up here and figure out that I have a Love Live game that's free to play that's on this console.
Oh dear, I'm doomed.
I suppose if I keep searching for the monster, I'll run into her sooner or later. Probably playing gacha games or some shit. Oh wow! Oh my god, we get an area
Hello,
selecting. Map. What in the fuck? Okay,
Hello, map.
Oh, it's so charming. Okay, do we go to the Bamboo Forest of the Lost or to Genbu Ravine first? What do you think? Fuck it, we're going.
Rem-
I've
this is gonna be a theme of today's stream. Bean offers Tina choice.
no,
Tina
go
thinks
for it.
about it for 3 seconds. Bean makes decision for her.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm just excited.
I was
I'm
gonna say the
excited.
ravine, but now I'm like, we go where you want. Bean. This
I
is your
mean, I
stream.
mean,
You
I,
go
I,
now.
I feel like we're just so in sync because I also was gonna say we should go to the ravine.
Oh, good.
This works out. See, yay!
Yay!
So this is where the legendary Python hangs out, huh?
Oh God, I'm
That
having
one
league
article-
flashbacks.
Oh no!
Tall grasses, concrete tiles, relatively low res graphics. Oh no, where's the Rengar? I'm afraid.
uh, that one article was the only decent lead I could dig up on it. And since it's the most credible source, odds are pretty good that Sakuya decided to investigate this place first. Okay, I feel like maybe we should have... Okay, so actually, I'm going to assume that the game wants you to
Shiny.
do... What?
Shinies. Touch
Shiny?
the flowers, they glow.
Oh, the
Okay, good.
flowers do
You just
glow.
gotta check. You just look, shiny things, you gotta touch them. Gotta touch the shinies.
Hi.
Vlog! Butterflies on shinies.
Wait, actually, I just remembered we have a new spell card. Demon Lord crit. Oh, jeebus.
What's he got to do with this?
Okay, so. Well, that's our long range one. I don't really. We'll equip Demon Lord Cradle there, I guess, and we'll slap Heartbreak onto Circle. I'm gonna read these descriptions actually real quick. Remilia Vampire Turn. Remilia spins around, slicing up nearby enemies with her wings. With her wings, neat detail. Heartbreak launches a spear-shaped projectile that pierces through enemies. Shrouds Remilia's body with energy as she launches herself, spiraling toward an enemy. Slight adjustments can be made to her trajectory while in flight. Neat. Destiny Miserable Fate spell. Remilia launches powerful chains to strike enemies in a wide arc. What kind of vampire swings around chains as a spell card ability anyway? Is she some kind of ogre? Maybe she's secretly a devil. I don't think that's very nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna be using these red nails for a minute, I think. Oh, okay. I like how that combo's a bit too much. Iron Claws. Okay. No.
Just no?
Just no. That I don't feel like that one was fair. That one kind of just Tokyo drifted their ass into me. There we go, level up. Now level 4. Right, I keep forgetting I have a jump button. Isometric RPGs like this typically don't have like a jump button.
Jump.
Oh, jeez. That one's gotta be dealt with from a distance. Yeah, actually, I've become very curious. I'm going back this way. Going back this way. What was this other path? Oh, there's a frog. Oh god.
Frog.
Multiple frogs. Oh, it's platforming. Oh no, it's not platforming. Thank God.
Platforming at this angle would be a little bit.
I mean, like, I've got to glide. Oh, they've got actually really...
No, you do have a shadow pointer. Okay, I see you, game.
I was gonna say that was actually really nice feeling. Actually, surprisingly nice feeling. Like isometric platforming. Frilly bracelet armor. What? A cute frilly bracelet. Even vampires recognize its charm. That's a hell of an HP boost. And a sapphire brooch. A gemstone whose color can vary based on the presence of other minerals within. Blue sapphires are the most well-known variety. I like the acknowledgement that blue is not the only color that a sapphire can be.
Yes, a fact that seems very not commonly known.
Right? It's very strange. I feel like that was like a very nice detour. That was good. Good for the heart, good for the soul. No. I don't want to deal with you. Ah.
Ben says no.
Oh. No. Just no. Learn Divine Spear. Spear the Gungnir spell. Nice. Skill that bears the legacy of Odin, great god of Norse mythology, launches a high-speed, high-density projectile that destroys all enemies in its path. The direction of the spear can be adjusted as it charges up to full strength. We'll take that. We'll take that as our spell card for a little while. Oh, we have a ton of fucking mana now. Okay, so that big one down in the bottom left, the purple one must be for our spell card. These maps are also decently well sized.
Yeah, it's been very well like paced out. You're not bored. You're not overwhelmed yet.
I mean, admittedly, I am kind of like there's a ton of paths here. I am slightly concerned at the amount of different directions that this can go.
Oh, when I was talking overwhelmed, I mean in the bullet hell nature of this combat style. But they've upped the difficulty not so much in number of attacks, but in range of movement. It's a much more constricted map.
Yeah.
It's good. Very, very good. And like it gave you a big wide open space to figure your shit out at the beginning, and now it's like, all right, here's the added challenge: walls.
Oh, I like that one.
That one felt satisfying.
I like Gungnir. That was fun. Rough fight, but fun fight. Also, you guys can't see our amount of currency, but that's on the bottom right.
Am I in the way?
You are, but it's okay. I think they enjoy staring at you more than money.
Aww. Well, if you disagree with Penny's opinion, guys, feel free to voice it. They can shove me on the other side if they need to.
Well, there we go. If anybody has an ick for bugs like centipedes in particular, there you go. There's the ick for your today.
I guess it definitely doesn't have more than 100 legs.
No, because drawing an actual centipede or modeling an actual centipede is a massive pain in the ass.
A lot of millipede.
Oh boy.
Millipede.
Yeah, no, we're not. No.
Penny says no.
Penny says no. Not today. No, no way. How many fucking people are in this? How many of you are here? How many of you can be in this fucking ravine? Whoa. That wasn't very nice, ma'am.
Squeaker having interesting ideas. Co-stream exclusive redeemed to enlarge the chosen stream participant to occupy like half the screen.
I like this. I like this as a concept. It'd make a lot of games really dicey to be able to play, but it'd be really fun for viewers to be able to just fully check out other people.
No, what you do, my brain was thinking you enlarge like my head, but you just have it so I'm cut off, so that my head is like the whole width of the screen, but you can see only my eyes up. So like at the bottom of the screen, you just see my eyes and my ears. So you can get
That would be incredibly funny. Never thought I'd say it, but I appreciate you smacking me around, fam. I've never had an enemy help me kill its friends so successfully.
Oh my gosh, why? Clearly I need to open the caffeine.
I mean, clearly you're about to make me start yawning. Why is it that every time that we get a new piece of equipment, it seems to be the best version of that item that we're ever gonna find? Also, these red nails are hardcore outpowering most other things that we're finding.
That's just your luck, my love.
No, not worth my time.
Oh, wow. You're gonna regret that later. You'll be like a few points of XP away from leveling up something, and you're gonna be like, damn it, I wish I'd gone back for that person.
Nah, it's okay. I got gerbils to kill over here.
Gerbils! See, now what's the difference between a gerbil and a fucking hamster?
I don't care.
I'm curious. I have multiple screens. I'm going to investigate while you murder things.
I was gonna say, you feel free to look it
I
up.
have the power.
One of the best things I feel like people can do as a stream participant, if they're just like there for commentary and stuff, is to look up fun facts and stuff.
Clearly, I'm not the only one who's had this question, because I just typed the word gerbil into Google, and it's either listening into my microphone, which I wouldn't be surprised by, nor terribly scared of, but it's like in one of the fourth reply down, it's like gerbil versus hamster.
I'd be careful about clicking that. You literally never know what you could get if you click that on the internet.
No, it was like, oh, that's valid. That's normally how I ask Google to tell me
Ooh,
the difference between
hyperclaws.
hyperclaws. I always be like,
That's you.
what was it? I get a lot, because I work in a hardware store, so I'm like,
Jeez.
methylated spirits versus ethanol, or violet versus periwinkle or something, like that. I don't ask for it to give me the difference. I'm just like, this versus this. Explain.
Okay, so now we're back here. How in the fuck? I'm not even gonna die.
Death to all frogs. Okay. So, gerbils and hamsters are both small, popular pocket pets. I'm sorry, please don't put rodents in your pocket. That sounds awful. But they differ significantly. Gerbils are social, daytime active, lean rodents with long tails that thrive in pairs. Right, I thought they said Paris. Brain. Hamsters, in contrast, are solitary, nocturnal, rounder animals with short tails and cheek pouches. I adore that. If hamsters wouldn't die so easy... Yeah, gerbil, when I'm looking at them, definitely gives more mouse. Gerbil gives more mouse in the face.
If hamsters wouldn't die so easily, they'd be so good as pets. I mean, like, one could make the claim that part of why they are so good as pets is the fact that they do. It makes it so much easier to explain than the goldfish.
Yeah, that's the sad thing about rats. I've seen a lot of happy rat parents who also have to go through the regular grief of the short lifespan of their rats for no fault of their own. Yeah, don't take on a goldfish thinking it's gonna die quickly if you look after it right. Goldfish only die easily because they're often young kids' pets, and young kids forget that living things need their attention.
Oh yeah, no, goldfish will live forever. The biggest threats that goldfish have are, well, not being fed on a regular basis and other fish.
Do you know the thing that breaks my brain
goldfish
about
are
people who
apparently
look after
fucking
fish?
delicious. I don't know if I've ever talked about my pet fish Dude in the past, but Dude was fucking terrifying.
I think you have. He ate everybody else. Slowly,
Yeah.
you realized fishes were missing, and you were like, "Wow, where are they going?" And also,
Well,
why is Dude getting so big?
No, it wasn't even that. At first it started off with like, oh wow, an alarming amount of my goldfish have been dying. I've been feeding them enough, right? And so I upped the amount of food that I was giving into the tank, and despite that, fish kept dying, and I was like, well, maybe I'm overfeeding them. But Dude just seems to be doing fine, because Dude wasn't a goldfish. Let me be clear here. Dude was not a goldfish.
Oh no, what did you have?
I don't even remember. He was just this, black and, gray little swimmy thing at first.
Did you get a cichlid?
I might have gotten a cichlid.
Because they kind of give goldfish shape when they're small, but... God, they're kind of big.
Excuse the fuck out of me, don't you ever! There we go. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
They decided to... combat gloves. Why are those a different
squeaker.
color?
Goldfish can easily live 5 years, but even aside from attention failures, people also assume they need a tiny tank bowl, but should actually be a multi-gallon tank. Well, I think fish in general are actually really smart and not outgrowing their environment. So a goldfish will stay relatively small if you have it in a smaller space to an extent, obviously. But you put that thing in a bigger tank and it's like, oh damn, okay.
Like an alligator.
Yeah, very much like an alligator actually. But no, what I was going to say is a lot of people forget that fish actually need oxygen, just not oxygen in the air. You don't shove them outside of the water. But I get a lot where like they'll put goldfish in tiny fucking bowls with no aeration and no like exposure. They'll put a lid on it to keep it safe from the cat. And next thing you know, this poor thing is suffocated in this oxygen-less water. Put them in. It's like, that's unfortunate.
It is a rough life to live.
Oh, I don't even want to think about what they'd be. Well, hopefully they don't feel it so bad. But also, oh god.
But yeah, no,
I'm so
over
glad.
time. Sorry.
No, I was just like, I'm so glad sometimes that we can't understand animals, because dear God, could you imagine the terror and screaming we'd hear from so many households?
Well, no, because a lot of them would be able to communicate the issue better. Like you'd suddenly have a fish be like, "Hey, yo, Brenda, don't fucking leave the lid off this time, okay?"
No, that's the thing. They need open air, otherwise the oxygen can't absorb into the water and they'll suffocate. Either that, or you gotta put like a bubble aerator in that, or a plant that naturally will like. Well, see, even the.
Well, see, that's the thing,
Now
is
I'm
like we
curious,
had an aerator and everything. We had like a decently sized tank. Like I wasn't trying to keep like 20 goldfish in like a fishbowl. I had a fishbowl at first, and then after we got past like the first 3 goldfish, I was like, okay, no, I need a larger sized tank. I can't.
You were
keep,
enjoying
like,
your fishy friends, so you
I
wanted to
can't
get more
keep
fishy
like
friends.
I can't keep like 10 goldfish in this one bowl. So I looked at my father and I was like, Papa, I need a new fish tank. And he was like, what's wrong with the bowl? What happened to the fish bowl I gave you? And I was like, nothing happened to the fish bowl, Papa. The fish bowl is fine, Papa. I want more fish. And it would be animal abuse to put them inside of a smaller bowl than what they need. And he was like, so what happened to your fish? And I was like, nothing. That's why I want more fish.
I'm good at this, but I'm good at this, Dad. Give me space for more fishies.
And he was like, okay. And then I saw a dude that very same day in the store, and I was like, he looks interesting. That's a neat looking goldfish. Look at him. He's in there with all the goldfish. We could probably get him for the same price, right? And so we brought dude home that day. And I was like, he's such a little dude. That's gonna be your name now, dude. I love you, dude.
I love that the pet store owner did not enlighten you to the fact that you did not in fact have a goldfish.
Well, no, because we weren't at a pet store. We were at Walmart.
They don't fucking care. Oh, you're screwed. Also, why is Walmart holding animals?
They don't anymore, but like they used to. So I used to get all my fish at Walmart.
Okay, here's the thing, right? I've heard the goof that everything can be bought at Walmart, but I didn't think that included a living being.
Dude, it's like everything. It's honestly ludicrous how many things you can buy at Walmart. Also, this move is really funny. I really like it. Zoop, 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 zoop.
This game definitely did not care about the fastest move becomes the traversal move concept of games.
Well, no, it's literally a dodge. This is just a dodge.
It's just a known fact about any game that the ability that causes you to move the fastest will become the thing the player spams to get around the majority of the map. And I love how many movement mechanics are in this game. It's just like every little while you just get a little bit more zippier. Zip, zip.
You literally cannot beat me. I will just throw hands until we all die.
This is what happens when we go to...
Okay. Demon Lord Cradle get swapped. There we go.
Swap.
Better mana economy. Sometimes number go up is not as important as number go down. Sometimes, in fact, number go down, make number go up. You dig?
I dig.
That's the way out of here. I don't want to go there yet. I'll kill everything here so that I can be positive that things do or do not respawn, but I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to leave this maze yet. I'm having fun murdering things. And there's probably a boss fight out there. Ah, I can't go that way. Oh, so both pathways just lead this way. Anyway, okay, fun. This game is fun. I like this game. This was a good idea.
Oh, hello, perspective shift again. I love the camera work in this game. I am incredibly impressed. And y'all know I'm a nitpicky cat.
$7. This was a well-spent $7.
$7?
It was on sale. Like normally it's 10.
That's still really reasonable.
Oh, boss fight time.
That's fine.
Hey, you.
Yikes! A vampire.
Yeah, you get to be all the fairies.
Okay.
I heard there's a suspicious seal around here. Any idea where it is?
Not a clue, unfortunately.
Poor, sweet, innocent Penlet. Look, I truly was poor and sweet and innocent, and the next thing you know, I had a fish that was cannibalizing other fish in my tank. Dude grew to be like 500 times his original size within like 2 months. And it took me the first month to realize he was just eating other fish.
Get them fishies.
I think my wake-up call was one day I went to put food into the bowl and he just didn't go for the fish food anymore. He had superseded the want for fish food. Because he had already figured out that other fish were fish food.
Do you know how much you have to overfeed an ocean creature for them to not seek out prominent food? It's why you can swim with sharks in most aquariums, because they overfeed them to the point that they're like, I'm so fucking full that it's more effort for me to eat you than to like the nourishment I'll get from swimming over there to attempt to eat you. I'm they fill them up so they're lazy.
Well, that's the thing is, like, they were all still just on a regular schedule, but I've came to realize over time that he would just wait for the other fish to eat, and then he'd just eat one of them later. Like, he was just making his own schedule of eating the other goldfish in the tank.
Also, I just want to note, I'm not like pulling that fact out of thin air because I live in an oceanic like continent. I should work at an aquarium where that was an option. So I'm like, yeah, no, they just make sure that the dangerous fish are so well fed that they can't be asked to go after the goofballs that they put into the to the tank to swim with them. Unless you're stupid and hurt the fish, because then they'll get pissed.
Oh yeah. I love sharks. They look so soft. Like I know that they're not like soft, but they're like rigid,
it's like velvet.
Soft. It's nice.
It's like velvet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, if you want soft, pat a fucking eel. Those things, so soft.
Can't. Too slimy.
Not when your hand's under the water.
Yeah, I disagree.
I promise you.
I've
have to bring you over here to visit.
I've tried.
When we visit my dad one time.
We have eel touching aquariums here in my part of the world. I promise you. There's something about the hand touch to them that just my body does not. No.
Oh, okay.
I can eat eel just fine.
No, they're friends, not food.
We're omnivores. Everything is food. if you try hard enough. Some humans eat clay as a part of their diet. The fuck?
We played a game. Didn't you play a game like that on stream once?
I don't know if I did, but I
They were
would
they were
find that
eating
really
dirt.
cool.
They were eating dirt, and there was a tiny priest child, and it was very. Oh God! It
Oh,
reminded me of another game.
AI limit. You're thinking of AI
Yeah.
limit. They were
Yep.
eating mud.
Oh well, I mean that's just wet dirt.
You know what is food? Alligator. I don't like to think about that, but you're also right. Alligator
Alligator
is
would
food.
be food.
It
They
is
also make
friend,
really
but it
good
is also
shoes.
food.
See, I like that though. Like, if we're gonna eat an animal, can we use all of it, please?
Yeah, yeah, same. It's gotta be for something. Like if you're gonna kill an animal to eat it, I don't mind that. I'd prefer if you didn't kill like a house pet or anything like that. Like there are options. You can buy a steak. We live in the modern world and all, but like if somebody
I
had to
mean,
do it,
you live next to things that get eaten on a yearly basis.
yeah,
If people
like
got that, like,
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to go after them.
if you're homeless, everything is illegal, but also not
Yeah,
illegal.
that's entirely fair. You sound like you're hiding something. Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes?
Who? Me? Perish the thought. There's nothing ahead. Honest.
Hmm.
No, you can't go past here.
Oh boy.
Hello, Sparkles.
They kept her star-shaped bullets. Okay. Immediate plus mark from me. Ah. Spell economy's getting fuckety. Wow.
The spell forecasting too is actually really well done for like your abilities.
Oh, very.
Mm.
Whoa. Whoa.
I know, I can
Whoa,
tell just from
whoa.
the little noises you're making how much fun you're having, and it's making me smile.
It's a fun game.
You're just so cute when you're enjoying
It
yourself.
it genuinely feels. I don't know if this will strike a chord with anybody else. There's this PS1 game I plan to stream eventually called Brave Fencer Musashi. Very similar game feel. Yeah. There it is.
And they die in a burst of bubbles.
Remember this crazy good Cajun place under an overpass in Portland? Their gator was so good. That sounds delicious. Cajun food is so good. I'm genuinely, I love streaming for you guys, but I'm
Remilia
gonna
using
be
the
just
word beat down.
waiting. I'm gonna just be waiting for stream to end. I have 2 things of bulldog noodles screaming for my name. Your beatdown was more or less guaranteed, but you've got guts to stand up to me, I'll give you that. Hey, you dropped something. A key, huh? Anyway, in deference to your misguided courage, I'll head back home for today. You can thank me anytime now. This looks like the key to our library. Once I finish up this investigation, I should see how things are going back at Scarlet Devil Mansion.
Are you not curious how this random fairy got the key to your library? Are you not concerned?
Jog around.
I definitely will make a if Penny were to do that. Hang on, I gotta read this because it's a great idea. Penny PNG tuber food stream when it's just your wiggle center screen with audible consumption noises. We know that this will never happen because Bean can't stand the concept of being perceived while they're eating, but I swear I would make a specific wiggle just for Penny eating.
Look, I mean, like, look, honey, we have a plan to do something. Should I just let the cat out of the bag?
Go on.
Okay,
which cat? We have many. We have 12.
At some point, me and Hina here plan to do the McCrelly challenge.
Oh, you're right. We did say that. Yeah.
I've even made the assurance that I could find some way to like rig a camera for her or something. Because both of us have I would say fairly healthy appetite. So
I eat a ton of food. Yes.
And this one's gonna have to make her own McFlurry for it, because they don't do mini McFlurries in her country. And I was like, you could just get a regular sized McFlurry, and she was like, no.
I'm not having double the ice cream when they're making me eat 2 milkshakes. That's the bit that's gonna kill me is the milkshakes.
No, it's 1 shake, 2 large sodas.
Oh, okay, never mind. And then I have to get my hands on cookies, don't I?
Yeah, you need the 2 chocolate chip.
I have to make my own mini McFlurry and get myself some cookies. Because you're a weird McDonald's with your cookies.
Also, line.
Anywho.
I know. I was just waiting for a natural stop on this topical point. Boop.
Now I feel like we should put the angry cat over top of your face. You remember the one?
Yeah, I don't think I have that set up on this one.
Sad.
Anyway, I'm almost positive I've got it somewhere here on me. What the fuck? Is it not? Dude, no, it's not image slideshow. What in the fuck?
All the options.
Media sort? No. It's so weird. It's so weird. I actively cannot find it.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's concerning. I'm over here like, where is it? Where could it have gone to?
My brain, every time we stream, goes, I want to make this toggle for Panico, and I want to make this toggle for Panico.
You're gonna die.
I am gonna die. My own inspiration and inability to perceive time is gonna kill me.
Tempted to partake, but would have to split it with Rumi. Yeah, no, it would definitely, for a lot of people, it's definitely something that they have to really knuckle down and like try with it. I'm over here like that. I'll be real. I can't judge Crelly at all for that meal.
The only thing I judge is the lack of sauces. I think honestly, why?
The lack of sauces and the extra ice. That's it.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go no fucking ice at all, which will just give us more soda. I think that's fine. I can't handle ice in my drink. Extra ice would just mean you have less soda, so us going no ice will only be a harder challenge because it's more to consume.
Yeah, I also feel like with the extra ice, you'll just have ice that melts into Diet Coke slurry at the bottom, which then means that you just have more Diet Coke in the end anyway. So it's like,
that's the thing. I'm gonna have to have Diet Coke, aren't I? That's ironically, that's what's gonna kill me is drinking Diet Coke. Wait, do we even have that here? Am I have to buy my own Diet Coke? I might have to buy my own Diet Coke.
Well, I was gonna say that's
Zero down the drain and refill it with Diet Coke.
I mean, I think Coke Zero is Diet Coke.
No, careful. You said that live. They
Oh,
are
no.
not the same. They
Oh,
are not
no.
the same.
Oh
They are
no.
not the
Am I about to upset somebody?
I think you're gonna upset someone.
It's close
No,
enough.
close.
I agree with
no,
Squeakers, it's close enough.
no, the zeros are significantly sweeter in flavor, at least in my opinion, to Diet Coke. There is a taste difference. So I feel like you'll have upset somebody. Maybe not
I mean,
here in
clearly
our
I
chat, but
upset
someone at
you.
the pod is-
Immediately
Yes,
you're just
I
like,
mean,
they are not the same. They are not the same.
Like, not the same, not the same. You're gonna have a comment section full of people, very angry Coke lovers.
I'll say the same thing that I've been saying for years. Bring it on, Cokeheads.
Look, I'm the worst kind of human. I'm a Pepsi Max fiend.
Pepsi Max. To the
Yes.
extreme. It's radical, dude.
No, the Pepsi Max is the Coke Zero version of Pepsi. It's the artificial sweeteners version of Pepsi, rather than.
Wild thing, Coke Zero has been outselling Classic so badly they gave both cans near identical designs to forcibly balance it out.
To trick people into buying the wrong one. Do you know what's sad? Is I did that by accident. I went to go buy Sprite the other day, and I wanted ordinary Sprite, and I accidentally walked out with Sprite Zero because the King packaging was too similar. I was very upset. It's like, no, I wanted actual sugar this time. What have you done?
Happens to the best of us.
It was sad.
I think I've only
Anywho.
once in my life ever bought Diet when I intended to buy, like, regular soda. I hate to use regular as if, like, drinking Diet is somehow weird or anything, but, like, I don't know what other term
Original?
to use.
Original.
Yeah, original. We'll go with original. Well, no, because even then, most of those aren't original. Like Coca-Cola today isn't original
Default?
Coca-Cola. Mountain Dew today isn't original Mountain Dew. I think even Pepsi today is a whole new formula.
We go default. Surely default will work.
Yeah,
We're
default
English
base
default.
form. We're gonna say base form Mountain Dew.
Base. Okay.
We're going to go to power scaling terms. Look, listen, you don't understand. Mountain Dew voltage is lower multiversal level.
Wow.
All right. Anyway, line.
Okay.
The bamboo forest in Ginbu Ravine, you said. Are you sure? Would you like to record your adventure?
Hell yeah, save.
I'm
Hell
the
yeah.
save point.
Yeah, you're the save point. Get ready to hear that one 50,000 times, chat.
I'm a real voice actor now. I'm gonna say the same line, slightly different, 100 times.
Yeah.
And, except I won't get paid for it.
No, actually, that's my favorite. That's my favorite thing is like when a game actively has somebody like redo the voice line for something a bunch of times and then uses multiple takes, because it adds a feeling of like genuineness to your dialogue. Like there's only like 2 games I can think of that have actually gone the extra steps of like having like 50 different versions of the same dialogue, but they do exist out there. I think there's even one of them in Nier where there's like a guy that will say the exact same line but in like a slightly different way every single time that you play the game up until the last time. It's very, very interesting. Very, very nice to see. Alright, back to the bamboo forest of the lost. So, these are the guiding will-o-wisps I read about in the newspaper. What am I thinking? I never would have just blindly followed some random phenomenon like this before. Oh yeah, you're level 11 now. It's time to start doing shit.
Yeah, get shit down. Speaking of getting shit done. Me paying off my graphics. No, I don't have to do that. I've already done that. I can just start doing a thing.
Yeah, you can actually just
Ready.
do artwork again. Isn't that nice?
Well, I just came back from a convention, so I was like making sure that I hadn't done anything stupid with the budget and to myself in a few months' time. Because nothing's scarier than living your life like I've got everything planned out and all of the dollars you do are going in the right direction. And then
you
payday
find out
happens, you're
they
like,
didn't.
yeah, payday happens, and you're like, wait a minute, why am I in the red? What happened?
Yeah, just trying to make sure that you don't have to deal with that, huh?
Oh, well, look, if I find out that there's a shenanigans coming 3 months in advance, I can be like, I can shuffle things. But if I don't know what's coming and it's same day week, well, I'll be looking at you sideways going, honey, how hungry are you? Because I think we need less in the food budget.
Yeah. I mean, like, I could stand to go without a few meals.
Look, we could do that. We could go out with a few meals, or I could be a responsible person who minds the money and keeps that shit on lock.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, if it ever does happen, you just let me know.
I won't let that happen. I don't want us going hungry.
No, not us. If you go without food, I will get very upset. Me, I'm fine with.
No. Nope. If I fuck up, we fuck up. We both equally get affected by it.
Aw, that's so sweet. Don't worry, I'll still find a way to get you pudding.
Oh, you know, I can't deny fucking chocolate. I hate you.
No, you don't.
You'd get me mousse and then put protein powder in it, and I wouldn't realize you were just straight up feeding me nutritional pudding.
See, this is exactly why we work, because you already know me so well.
Yeah, it would taste a little odd, and I'll be like, my subconscious knows what you're doing, but my animal brain goes chocolate.
My subconscious has figured out you bullshit. My stomach, however, wants more. Thank you.
Penny, yes, I've definitely eaten dinner tonight. Squeaker knows you too.
Yeah, that's gonna be me when I start playing Pal World after stream.
That is me a few nights after playing Pal World. Ah, shit, it's 3 in the morning. I have definitely remembered to have dinner. Can't do anything about it now if I'm lying. That game, I've heard it has some problematic, like, shenanigans in the background, but somebody else bought it for us, and god damn it, are we having a good time playing it. I hate it when horrible people make fun shit. Ooh, Squeaker has a request. We will hear your request. Whether or not we fulfill it is not something I'll promise.
Yeah, what
Depends
is
on the
the request?
Oh, happy birthday, Ash!
Happy birthday, Ash. Of course we can say happy birthday to Ash. Can we get hearts in the chat for Ash, everybody?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh,
birthday
no,
to you.
Can't sing that one.
Oh, right.
Copyrighted.
Wait, is that copyrightable?
Copyrighted.
heavens.
Do not. I can get struck for it, and the VOD will be removed off YouTube because they
You
will
can
pursue
fill in the
money.
rest.
That is unfortunately
We
the
do
one
not
thing that
want
we
to be
can. Ooh,
censored.
eyes. Damn, bitch! Why you so eyes?
Also, strangely shaped. Ominously shaped? is going on here?
Oh, please tell me that I'm about to go and fight Satori. Stigmatizer! Because a giant cross materialized and sends it hurtling at the enemy. Yeah, we'll take that one.
She is in a suitable amount of emotional cringe, as expected of birthday wishes. Ah, we have succeeded.
We done did good. See, this is how you know that we're gonna be just the dandiest of parental figures someday.
Yes, we're at the level of cringe where they feel cringe but also feel the loves, and not so much where they want to actually die.
Ooh, chest.
Num. Hard nails.
Num.
I wonder if you'll be able to sell any of this stuff.
Crunchy.
I can't imagine someone as powerful as her having money issues, but also I wonder if we can sell the excess.
I hope
It
that we
is a
can
little odd.
feed them to somebody. Eventually, we'll run into Nitori or something.
Do
Be
you
able
see
to-
yourself having party members eventually?
No. No, this is not a party members type of game. What the fuck? I'll take that. Just go around the other way. This truly is the bamboo forest of the lost. 'Cause I fucking sure as shit am. Big ass cross. Guiding little wisps. Ah! They guided me right to a fucking ambush. I feel like I might have slightly too good of gear. I'm two tapping everything that isn't a mini boss. Eat shit, honey badger des. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I picked up like 7 amethysts and didn't equip any of them.
Look. They're pretty enough just to sit in your inventory and be stared at.
I was gonna say they are apparently actually just pretty enough to just sit there.
Sit.
Well, that was a big fucking circle.
Oh, I need a bigger desk. How do I already need a bigger desk? I don't need a bigger desk. I just need to be better organized. I have so much stuff. Such a me problem to have. Too many things. I mind the clickety clacks. I'm just setting my tablet into place.
That way, I just went around. So what? This way? Ooh.
Flouse.
Now this goes back right to where I just was.
Actually, I should do this first.
Wow.
What?
You turned into Wobba Fett.
Wow, Buffett.
The creator's complex. I need more space. I need more tools. I need more space. I need more tools. I need more space. The problem with me is I don't know, because again, I'm not the only thing I'm diagnosed with officially is dyslexia, but I have a funny feeling. Is it a? I'm the type of person that if you put something in a drawer or behind a physical wall, I forget it exists, which is why we've heard the story of me buying the same Razer mouse twice. So I put everything on shelves, but I'm equally like, if it's outside of my arm's reach too much, it just ends up going on the ground or just in a pile on something I can reach anyway. So I have to like set up my art space where everything's kind of within a radial reach of my own arms. It's the only way I've found to be able to keep my space in any sort of respectable order is it's all on shelves and it's all within arm's reach of my desk. Yeah. I literally, the amount of times I'll open the other door to my closet and I'll be like, oh fuck, I have so many dresses. Like, why haven't I worn this? It's because it's in the door I never open. I forget that it's there.
Yeah, I've
I have
seen this
nothing to
happen
wear.
like 3 times now.
Bean will be like, oh, my stuff from Shein's here, and Bean will be like, no, here we go. How many new dresses did she buy that she'll immediately realize she can't fit in her closet because it's already full of dresses that she's already bought?
Hey, look, I don't complain about it that much. If anything, it just makes me smile.
I like dresses.
You know,
I don't wear them
pretty.
enough, but
If it makes you smile, that's enough for me.
aw, this cutie.
Also, we definitely have to be getting like some kind of currency because I got like 9,470 somethings down in the corner.
Yeah, there's got to be a shop or something somewhere.
It's just not
Yeah,
right
I had
now.
a funny. I didn't want to assume that it was connected to something. Squeaker was like, "That's an autism or ADHD thing." I call it out of sight, out of mind, because it impacts everything from objects to people. Yup.
Yeah, it's the same reason why most of our friends don't actively hear from you, even though like once a week you're like, I should talk to X name here.
They'll come into my brain and I'll be like, they'll just like, it's not like a mind or a spirit thing. My brain will go, ooh, you've been brought into my brain, which generally means something's going on. So I'll be like, I should send them a message. And then the universe happens, and it doesn't help too that everyone that I want to reach out to seems to be spread out over multiple platforms these days.
Multiple platforms, time zones.
Yeah, there is also the time zone thing, and it's a little awkward from I have the amount of times I've messaged my dad in the middle of the night being like, hey, I was lying down for bed and then you came into my brain, which makes me think maybe you need to hear from me. Just a reminder that I'm thinking of you and you're loved, and please reach out if you need help. Like, please let me know if you're in trouble or if something's going on. Please.
You are such a sweetheart.
They weren't often messaged till the morning, or if they haven't got back to me, I'll even get more worried. I'll be like, Dad. Never call, though. Like, calls stress me out, but I'll just be like, Oak. Dad.
Hey guys, funny number 69 hit.
Oh. I'm trying to train my dad so when I inevitably move countries, he's more accustomed to messaging me rather than calling me. But he's so like, he doesn't put his emotion in messages. It's very like, it's because he doesn't like writing things. So I'll be like, hey, how you doing? He'll be like, I'm okay.
This is where the will of the yeah, no, it makes sense to me, especially because your dad definitely needs to. Oh, boss with an actual health bar.
Uh-oh.
This is where the will of the wisps brought me, but where am I?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Do you guys have any idea what you just dragged in here?
Ah, maybe these glowing bugs are really the will-o-wisps people have been talking about.
What will-o-wisps? Oh, you came here because of that spiel
Yeah.
in the newspaper, didn't you?
So what if I did?
Listen, humans have never exactly loved us insects, and they only seem to treat us worse as time goes on. So I thought maybe they'd warm up to us if we help them out. That's why I started this handy dandy guide service. But then someone had to go and write about how will-o'-the-wisps are guiding travelers, so as usual, us insects get zero credit. I tell you what, it's enough to make a bug want to call it quits.
I didn't just get duped. I got duped by bugs, of all things. What's wrong with me? Do I need to get my head examined?
No, you're just bored, woman.
Nah. I guess I'll just stomp her and move on.
Hold it! I won't go down so easily.
Yes, that's all nice and good and all. Now, anyways, gung you. Oh, oh, oh! You can't catch me. I'm the hippiest, hoppitest vampire in the universe. Specifically this one. Ah! Wait, nobody told me you could jump command too. That's not fair. Actually, man, I guess you do have.
I
Really
mean, they
pretty
have wings, so yeah.
Same brain cell.
Say, they,
Stop.
it's not
I can't believe
it's
you're
not
copying
unreasonable.
my jokes like that.
How could I look? There's a delay. I started speaking before you started speaking in my reality. You said the same thing as me. You're copying my jokes.
Wow. Anyways, that's really cool and all, but I Gungnir. Oh fuck.
I was gonna say, honey.
I mean, like, I managed to stop her spell attack. That was nice, at least for
I was
second it
I was gonna
lasted.
say something, and I'm like, maybe there was a reason. Maybe there's a plan. No. Okay. Whoops.
No, there was that genuine fumble. I just fumbled, honestly. Vampire
It can
spin
happen.
skill. Yeah, there we go.
She's way too strong.
All right, it's stomping time.
Wait, I have a little pity. I was about to say I have a family. You came here because of what you read in the newspaper. That means you were looking for a guide, right? Oh my god, are we gonna get our own
Oh.
pixie?
I guess you're smarter than you look. I am seeking something, but not a guide. I'm looking for a monster and a person.
I might be able to help you get a lead on whoever it is you're looking for. Don't underestimate an insect's network.
That would be convenient. If I could trust you.
I'm not lying, honest. When you run a guide service and make connections with other bugs, you pick up more than a few good sources. Hold on a sec, would you? Yeah, okay, thanks guys. And there you go, I found her already. My home bug saw your maid. It seems like she might have been with that magician of yours.
It seems like they might have seen. Come on, that's pretty vague. I need details. When and where did they see her?
These guys can only deliver simple messages, so I can't tell you much more right now. I'm working with what I have. But if I had to speculate, it sounded like a pretty recent sighting.
So if Sakuya was with Patch, she might have just gone back to the house already. Maybe it's a good idea to head back to Scarlet Devil Mansion once I'm finished here. I did the thing again.
You didn't wait.
I did not wait.
Again, I think it would be nice for your vocal
Home and
like,
Village.
pacing.
It might be. Oh, let's go back to the library.
We both talk incredibly fast because this generation can't handle it if you don't speak at like 100 miles per hour.
Honestly, it can be a bit much. Sometimes I talk way faster than I think.
Mm.
And I think pretty fast.
Yeah. Have you found any signs of the monster? Or Sakuya, for that matter? Would you like to record your adventure?
I think I would. Thank you, actually. Yes. Yay! Okay, we all unlocked a new skill. A vampire spin. It's an improved vampire turn.
That makes sense.
It even specifically calls it an improved version. Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of Try and Break, and we're just gonna put Stigmatizer onto our triangle, and we'll do melee, long range, high power. You know, break it up like that. I think my house just shook.
Did a truck pass? You guys don't get quakes very often, do you?
I didn't hear a truck go past. That's why it's so concerning. Like, it was so noticeable. I actively like froze in place for a moment. I'm like, what the fuck?
But you guys don't get quakes very often over there, right? You have to deal with
Not often, no.
you have to deal with other weather phenomenas.
Yeah, I mean, like, the earthquakes still happen. They're just not very common.
Well, not as common as where I am.
The only other place I can think of that Sakuya might visit is the human village. That's why I came here, but... where the heck is everybody? The streets are practically deserted. Looks like those rumors about monsters had a more serious impact than I anticipated. Anyway, time to see what I can find here, then swing back by Scarlet Devil Mansion. God, the aesthetics are so cute. Don't you...
You got caught at. Get caught at, Bean. Those birds keep managing to get, like, once over on you, and it's funny to me. Sorry, excuse the crunkles.
I'm feeling caught out. Man, fuck these birds, am I right?
That seems dangerous.
Iron Claws weapon. Oh. Wait, am I... Oh god, I have to go up. Okay, this is a vertical level.
Up you go!
Big uppies. Big uppies, chat.
All the uppies.
Combat gloves weapon.
Ugh. Sorry. I'm in all the noisy today.
That's a crazy, like, boost to HP and everything, but it drops all my other stats in, so no.
Like, ooh, but no.
Exactly, like I could. I really genuinely could, but no. Ugh. Whoa.
Where did that go? No, no, that's a bad idea. You're going over here. Nope, don't like that either. What's in the hell? Ah, there. It's losing things.
Level 15.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Baby, level up.
I'm gonna go back over this way. More shit up there. Flippity flap. Gotta do the flippity flap. Whoa. Whoa. Motherfucking birds.
Vampire being defeated by Burb.
Here we have Remilia, Scarlet, the woman who can see and defy fate, getting her ass beat by a bunch of fucking ravens. you gotta throw in the for extra effect.
The Ravens.
The ravens. Mother. See, they do it on purpose. They know. They know what they're doing. It's purposeful slander.
What, the birds?
Yeah.
I mean, it is ravens. I feel like they would be laughing at you.
I mean, they probably are. Jokes are supposed to be laughed at.
For heaven's sake. Stop making fun of you.
But it's the deepest well. Me over here, like, does the game want me to, like, rip the sign off?
Maybe? Num. Excuse me. Jesus. I'm doing something so weird for me right now. Just plain white Twinkie nails. Which is so weird considering how I'm almost always wearing some form of glitter.
Wouldn't it be the opposite of weird then? Because they're all twinkly?
No, just plain white twink. Oh wait. Sorry, that's an oceanic phrase. White out. The stuff you use for painting over when you write with pen to correct your
Oh,
mistake.
I was
Plank.
gonna say, what about, how do those two things coincide? I'm very curious and also very confused. Also Gungnir.
I keep forgetting that word means other things on the internet. Oh no. That's gonna be a weird as fuck soundbite.
I was gonna say, eventually somebody's gonna catch you with one of these, and I'm not gonna be able to be like, I understand what she meant entirely, because it'll truly be some oceanic region nonsense that I shouldn't say nonsense. That feels dismissive. It's gonna be some culturally significant thing that I can't understand. Hey, combo master. That's right, I am the combo master. I'm gonna go
It's
back
just
on
funny because I forget sometimes about these verbal differences. So I'll just say things with the straightest face, and then people will look at me sideways, and I'll be like, "Oh right."
I saw this meme the other day, honestly, that kind of reminds me. I actually don't know if I should talk about this on the stream or not. But there was this AI that was apparently tooled for like the concept of like rewriting things for like scientific papers in a manner that was like easier for translation and everything.
Uh-oh.
And this is specifically for like science stuff, right? Like like chemistry notebooks. And in one of them, it translated the words "final solution"
Oh no.
as like a genocidal attempt on like another person's being, and I'm like, that is a very specific example that you could fuck up. A very specific one that you could fuck up. But this is also why you don't let something that can't understand the meaning of those words translate.
Yep.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. See, oh, I thank God I'm not the only one who saw that. I was about to be like, somebody's gonna be looking at me weird for that one. I mean, somebody's always looking at me weird, so I don't like being perceived. We're just slip-a-dipping through this place as fast as we can. Hibbity hop, hibbity hop, hibbity hop. Ooh, stage. Stage.
Sing song?
It's Moko!
Sing song? Sing song stage?
You there. I'll do this one. You must be the diabolical culprit who spread all those rumors about monsters. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, playing innocent, are we? But just take a look at this. Another of those newspapers. Crimson Mist conjuring merciless monsters. That's right. It says here that a red mist appears every time just before a monster shows up. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Look at that. It's right there in the picture. What red mist? This is a black and white photograph. I haven't forgotten the red mist incident. Just because of all that mist you released, the humans couldn't leave their homes for days. She's not listening at all. Hume's final solution is in a chemical mixture, and the AI proofreader or whatever had a different interpretation. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why you don't let the machine do the translating. It's bad.
Also, can I ask a dumb question?
Go for it.
She was referred to in the first cutscene as like Your Highness or Your Majesty, right? Isn't she royalty?
She's the owner and head of the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
Okay. I was like, why are all of these random people not recognizing her face? She's a noble. She's not
She's a vampire. She does not get out much.
Yeah.
Most
yeah.
people that meet her do not live long.
This is valid.
She prefers steak to human meat, but she also has a very obnoxious sister downstairs. In the basement.
In the basement.
Okay, first of all, do I look like a giant monster you have to crane your neck up to see? It wouldn't surprise me one bit if a powerful yokai like you could change your size as you wished. And if
Valid
not
response,
you,
actually.
I'm sure it would be a simple matter for that magician who lives with you. Okay, well, no, actually, no, never mind now. She actually just straight up doesn't know who the fuck she is.
She just doesn't care.
Well, yeah, I guess she could probably do something like that if she wanted to. But why would I even need to be a giant? I'm not the least bit interested in ruling Gensokyo. Maybe, but can you prove it? I think the evidence speaks for itself. Just look around.
Yeah.
All the humans are terrified of you. They've locked themselves up in their houses.
Girl, I feel like if she wanted to roll something, she would have done it already.
Honestly. And now it's up to me to remove the source of their fear. Oh, God. Fucking immortals. Why is it always the immortals? Oh, Moko here is actually really tough. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, Gungnir. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, just barely won that one. Learned Scarlet Bomb. Skin of
Hey,
my teeth.
That's a sign of good what do you call it? Not game balance. Help me out here. Difficulty curve.
Yeah, good difficulty curve. I took too much of a beating. I'm not going to be able to move much until I fully recover. You're free to suspect me if you really think I'm behind this, but have you really considered all the evidence? I'm going to find the real mastermind and give them what they've got coming, so just sit tight. Justice will be served. I feel like this newspaper is implying some rather unsavory things about me. It looks like I'd better have a little chat with whoever wrote this. Alright. Back to the library to do some saving, and then we'll pop off to the Waterfall of the Nine Heavens.
No way. Do people really think we're the culprits? The author must be pretty lame if she can't even do the basic research. Would you like to record your adventure?
I would, thank you. I meant it, damn it, every single time.
Sometimes in some games we will, and some games we won't. This one we will.
Yeah, especially because every time we come back, it's great. I love seeing such a well-rounded example of fan passion. Right? It's so good. People are scared, so it makes sense they'd suspect anyone, but I didn't think they'd actually suspect me. I mean, I'm just a vampire lady who lives in the woods with a time-stopping maid. I mean, it's not so bad to be feared by all and mistaken for a monster, but I'm a victim here too. They leveled my house. I need to talk to the Tengu who's been writing these articles. But
That is also a very valid point. If this was a thing that they were like involved in, I don't think they would have like messed with their own house.
real. But waterfalls and vampires aren't exactly a great combination. Ugh.
They aren't.
I
Can you
hear
not
that-
swim?
Running water. Undead.
Wait, what? Oh, that's
yeah,
a thing, isn't it?
Undead mythologically can't cross running water typically.
I had forgotten that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's not so much a thing over here because that would kind of cripple all of our deities. But like, or spirit, like, I don't know if we have a word for them. Without like, immediately giving myself away.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a specific term for your creatures of folklore.
I have a word that's come to mind, but I don't.
You don't
want
want to say it so that you don't accidentally dox yourself. I hear the newspaper has a branch near the base of the waterfall now, though, so maybe I'll just visit that one. I can't guarantee the person I want to speak violently with is there, but maybe. Oh my god, bring out.
That's a sentence. Okay, I did this nail color specifically so I could shape my nails, but I'm actually kind of vibing with it.
Well, that's because anything looks good on you, Hina.
That is a lie. Normal and I do not look so good in red nail polishes. It clashes with my skin tone. But the white normally can kind of look blah on me. I just really like I follow this YouTuber honestly since before she did like voiceovers. Christine from Simply Nailogical. I almost exclusively use her nail polishes now. I'm using her not milky white on my hands at the moment because I wanted a flat color so I could shape my nails, and I'm looking at my hands, I'm like, I might just keep these.
I mean, can't blame you. I'm just imagining the fury of you're the one causing all this destruction. My house is gone too, dipshit.
Right?
I hope that didn't peak my mic too terribly.
No, it was perfect. Actually, it came through my ears perfect anyway.
Well, well, what have we here? Closed for the day.
Nonsense.
Please come again tomorrow. Business hours, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
I heard the scary lady is coming for my life, so I'm running the fuck away.
Wait, so if this place is closed, I have to go to the Upper Falls branch, even if it's totally within normal business hours. Talk about getting the runaround. Should I give her
I'm so
one of
glad
my
that was
little
her
wake-up calls? No, that might not be a great idea this time. It would just cause more problems.
That's ominous.
What other choice do I have? I guess I'll have to come again some other time. But as for now, there's something I want to check on back at Scarlet Devil Mansion. Oh, so we're just straight up. Okay. Fastest trip
Bye.
ever. I have returned.
Ah, Remy, welcome back.
Did you find the monster? Or Sakya?
I'm no closer to finding the monster, I'm afraid. But if things go as I suspect, I'll find Sakuya soon. That aside, what do you think of this key? It looks rather familiar, wouldn't you say?
That's the key to the library. But why do you have it, Remy?
A fairy I happened to run into dropped it. Patch, be honest with me. Do you remember when or where you lost this key?
I don't. Maybe I lost it in all of the commotion when the mansion was attacked.
I think you skimmed just under the mic limit. Nice job, Pat. I see. Well, to me, it feels like this key holds the key to discovering where Sakuya disappeared to. So, what does this key unlock exactly?
Well, perhaps it's better if I show you.
Game mechanics, game mechanics, game mechanics, game mechanics. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa!
No room.
Wow, I had no idea we had a secret passage here. Stairs and everything too.
This underground pathway leads to a special archive beneath the library. The books are all protected by magic, so they won't get damaged unless something really crazy happens. So please, at least try to keep the collateral damage to a minimum, okay?
Huh? Fine, fine. I'll keep that in mind. Why do I have to fight in the library? Imagine that. My own property, and this is the first time I've even seen this place. Hey, what are all these fairies doing here? Did the monster demolish this place too? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, whatever. But considering what Wriggle said and the fact that Fairy had the key, it can't be just a coincidence. I'm sure Sakuya is locked up somewhere in here. I've complete and earnest faith in my maid until she goes missing for more than 15 minutes. Then a bitch is just
Wait, has it
gotta
only
be
been 15 minutes?
And no fucking clue.
No, it can't be. Wait. No, it's been over 2 hours.
No,
I know we were a little late, so I can't give you the exact.
Obviously, it's been like 2 hours, but like.
No, I genuinely had lost track of how much time. I just looked at the clock and I was like, having to do the math.
It's been 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh, we were only 5 minutes late. All right, go us.
Yeah, we're only a little late. And that was including with schmefficulties.
Oh yes, the other thing I was doing. Thank you.
Being bootyful?
No, fixing your technical difficulty scratch.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess you are good at multitasking, so.
Well, I am until my brain is having a bad, like, dyslexic day and I can't hold on to a thing I'm doing for more than 3 seconds before my brain goes, oh, I should do this. Thus why my nails are suddenly painted.
Yeah, why your nails are suddenly painted when you were meaning to do art.
I know, I put my tablet down on
Sexy figurine!
You are amazing. Now Bean is really upset that there's no PNGs for all of these items, huh?
A type of doll one would be unlikely to find naturally in Gensokyo. May find popularity among dealers of curios and assorted knickknacks. I mean, yeah, it doesn't even seem to give me any actual benefits. It's just
A thing you could probably sell to someone.
maybe, hopefully. I know I'm not equipping it. Somebody's gonna show up in chat later and be like, I can't believe you didn't equip the sexy figurine, didn't it? No, don't you know it gives you the big booba damage boost? And I'll be like, no.
Big booba damage boost. Why are you like this?
Because the internet is a terrifying place.
I forgot I was wearing a bandana today.
There are worse things to forget to wear.
Like pants.
I mean, I was gonna say we're streaming. Pants is one of the few things that you can probably actually stand to forget in this line of work. I know for a fact that Markiplier has streamed at least 3 times now without pants on. That I can think of.
It's strange that we know this.
I mean, he's the one that said it. It's not my fucking fault.
Focus.
Never meet your heroes. They might not be wearing pants.
I feel like that would just embolden some people.
I was gonna say, actually, never mind. Some people already decided the second they heard that they now want to meet their heroes.
Well done, Bean. Failed successfully.
Task failed successfully. You truly are a fine example of ADHD.
Me? Yes.
Ah, fuck me. That was funny.
I was literally, I was
That's
like,
funny.
at the convention, I was scrolling through the pins, as one does when at a convention, and I bumped into one that was like, undiagnosed, but something's going on. I was like, yep, that's me.
Literally sent me a photo of it, and I was like, oh my god, it's so you. I haven't seen this many. Good health charm. There we go. That's an equipable piece of equipment right there. That is really just honestly a lot of.
An unquippable piece of equipment would be really unfortunate.
It's still kind of a drop though. Eventually we'll trade up to something.
Squeaker, why are you just naming YouTubers? I'm confused.
Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, I think Philip DeFranco, the Johnny Fortnite, give me your card details. Funny Suit guy definitely does, and some of those lawyer dudes probably.
Pantsless streaming. Pantsless streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, there's a reason I'm in pajam jams. It's my holiday. I'm not wearing dress clothes.
I mean, you can put me on that list. I know for a fact that there was one day that I was sick when I was just like, I'm not getting out of bed, but I'm still streaming today.
The true power of PNG tubing is just the fact that we don't even need to wear shirts.
Well, no, see, that's the thing, is we're still VTuber adjacent, which means that people will actively still cause a problem if we're not wearing shirts. But that's just because people are weird.
Oh no, in IRL, honey.
Ah, we finally got a bit of texture issues there, but that'll happen.
Hey, it's the first that we've experienced in 2 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, on a $10 game.
Yeah.
If I beat this entire game in 6 hours, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Making sure that I stay on task while not breaking the stream.
Good things.
I was like, I'll move my graphics program because I use Clip Studio, onto my tablet, because surely whenever I want to draw on my tablet, I'll be able to move whatever in the way, and then me sticks our Vito tube on my tablet. Never mind, can't touch it. Because if I minimize, I vanish.
Yeah. And if you maximize, then you get a weird border around you.
Oh, I am maximized. It's more if my mouse goes over, suddenly you can see all of VitoTube's like options for like adjusting the PNGs.
See, like, again, sorry, I don't mean to cut away from what we're currently talking about. It was like,
No,
like, see,
I'm off
this
topic.
level,
You go.
this level's beautiful. I love this. Nice, like, balanced out rooms, plenty of enemies. It's showing us how, like, our own, like, skills have adjusted. Because enemies that used to give us a lot more trouble are no longer doing so. And enemies that, like... Oh, hey, we learned 1,000 Needles skill. That's cool. What does 1,000 Needles do? And enemies that, like, used to give us issues are no longer doing so, really. Calls forth jet black spikes that rise from the ground around this. Your hand is dark energy. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, sick.
Okay, that's the flat PNG. Now I need your actual overlay. That one. Why do those look like... Oh no, it's just color playing tricks with my eyes. I was about to get very upset.
White porcelain pot accessory in a room full of pots. I feel like I might want to be concerned about all of the unique items that I'm finding down here and their relevance to people in this mansion.
Nah.
But Julie, why do you have sexy figurines down in the basement? I promise I'm not judging. I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why.
Why have you done this? Oh, I see. Gosh, I need to be better about naming my layers. Says every artist ever, but I'm still gonna keep telling myself I need to get better at it.
Oh, this room has 2 different staircases down. What do we think, chat? Do we take left side or right side?
Oh, yeah. Let's see, what did they say?
You guys have until I come back around to figure one out, 'cause I'm gonna see how high I can get this combo to go.
My brain always says left first because right seems wrong for some reason.
Left first, because right seems wrong?
Yeah.
Alright, looks like the highest combo I could get there was 167. Straight up just dives down the stairs.
A zoom! Color that I know I would never use. Me using my mouse because why would I use a pen on a fucking tablet? I'm so together. I feel like I finally figured out what I want to make out of polymer clay. My brain has been like, again, I know I'm getting distracted because
ADHD.
that's how my, yeah, Well, I don't know, but probably.
Undiagnosed, but there's something going on.
Yeah. I wanted to love talking about my dad because he's so fucking important to me. But like, I gave him I had a second display tablet because I updated and then realized I actually hated the update. So I gave it to him. I went back to my Bamboo, to my Wacom, not Bamboo. But I got rid of I lost my original like Wacom pen stylus holder.
Demon
So
bracelet.
when Dad, ooh, demon bracelet. So when he came to pick up the new one, I'm like, I feel bad not giving him the stylus holder because he has a cat who will bat that shit off the desk, and once it's on the floor, my dad will never find it again. So I gave him that, and I'm like immediately now already missing having a stylus holder, and I'm like, I could mold myself something cute to hold my stylus holder. So that's what my brain just did. Welcome to my brain.
A white porcelain
It's like-
pot, probably crafted in the Baisong period. Dealers in antiquities will confirm its value. Better to sell it before you break it. So I think that confirms we'll definitely have a way to sell things.
Velen
Also, that was
just
still
finished
so
the
sweet.
first season of Batman Cape Crusader. That sounds cool. Which is that like? There's been so many Batman. Batman. So many Batman series. My brain's
Batman.
like, where is that in the timeline? Is that pretty early, or is that one of the newer ones?
Senor Bartman.
No, that's different again.
Man, don't you remember when Bartman said, "Eat my shorts, Joker"?
Wait, what? Sometimes you say things so seriously that my brain's like, wait, are they being real with me right now? Because you would say this.
No, but The Simpsons did in fact do a crossover with Death Note, which I found incredibly funny. Like, not the crossover itself. The crossover itself was not very funny at all, and they like could have been a lot better. But I feel like for what they did do, it was pretty nice. Like, the only downside is that we didn't get to see Lisa Simpson die. But that's fine, because, you know, Bart Simpson's died like 5 times now.
Is death permanent in that show? I can never be sure.
Treehouse of Horror is the only time when anybody dies, and those are all fairly non-canon, just for funsies episodes, so no.
Yeah, that was meant to be like their version
Death
of like
is
a Halloween
permanent, but
special.
like... Oh, wait, no. One person has actually died in a regular episode, and that was Maud Flanders, Flanders' wife.
Right, I'd heard about that. I feel like we've talked about that.
Yeah, we've talked about the death of Maud Flanders before. I'm not like the biggest Simpsons fan, but like I know a large amount of Simpsons lore.
You're just just like me. Your brain holds things, and sometimes they make sense to us, and sometimes they don't. The things my brain keeps in stored memory and against the things I want it to make me frustrated and confused at myself. And I'm sure you have your own version of that. Simpsons just happens to be one of them.
Every fucking day that I wake up, I have to remember the fact that Garfield in all the old Garfield panels doesn't use a speech bubble. And that fact gets more depressing every fucking day.
Oh, that's interesting.
What is?
Oh, I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to get your stuff to fit, and I realized the file that you sent me is significantly higher res than the usual space I have on your screen, and I'm now trying to make choices.
Kogasarumaru.
I do have the
I feel
ratio
like,
here.
I feel like I fucked that up aggressively, but claws made in the style of Japanese swords, ground sharp on the reverse from the middle of the claw to the tip.
Excuse me?
Kogarasumaru.
Oh. Don't mind the random message I'm sending to you. It's just me keeping numbers somewhere I can see them.
You do this so often and assume I would be confused or concerned.
Because every time I don't give you a heads up, you're like, what is this, Bean? And I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm just using you as a notebook.
Well, yeah, because it's normal for somebody to ask when they receive, like, a fucking possibly coded message.
You're like, oh no, is this their way of telling me to call the cops?
My handler finally found me. I don't know where the fuck I hid the drugs. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to figure out what the coded message is here.
Where am I?
Okay, I feel like the left path was actually the correct path, because I'm not finding any other staircases down here. Oh. I accidentally nudged my spell card button. That's funny.
I'll probably make that. Okay, now let's see. Still interesting. Interesting.
Caped Crusader is a reimagining of the Batman universe that's heavily inspired by the original Batman the Animated Series. They made a lot of fresh, interesting choices. One of my favorites being giving Harley Quinn a fully independent pre-Joker life. Nice! Not only that, it's even more heavily inspired by the noir genre than BTAS was set in the 1940s. Nice. Yeah, people really need to remember that, like, he's not just the Caped Crusader, he's the world's best fucking detective. Like, as crowned by Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, careful. It's alright.
No, you're right, I absolutely should be careful in situations like that. I know you weren't talking to me, but, you know, I like to think you were.
You're okay.
Well, I try. Not everyone can be amazing like you, dear.
Oh, hush.
Wait a minute. I haven't seen Yomu anywhere. Yeah, left path was definitely the right path. I would have completely missed out on this unique weapon if I hadn't gone down that way. Good call, Bibin.
Woo!
You have eliminated the impossible. Whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Level 20. We're zipping and zooming, chat.
Zippity zoom.
Oh boy, that's a higher level enemy. Just smote him with Gungnir real quick.
Is this layer translucent? Well, that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, are you talking about the gradient?
Yes.
Yes, it's a semi-translucent gradient, yes.
Oh, love you.
I know you do. You realize now why this is going to be an annoying task, huh? Told you have fun with it.
Did you? Okay.
You
Did
can you can fuck with the gradient in any way you want. I could not care any less.
You don't care that it won't be like it'll be a solid.
I'm not. Look, listen. I'm at best a graphics designer. Okay, I'm not at liberty to give much of a fuck.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's Sakuya. She was down here. Sakuya!
Yay! Oh, my lady.
I knew I'd find you here. When I heard you'd been talking with Patchouli, I figured you came here in search of more information.
Yes, you have the right of it. I thought it would be useful to check historical records to discover what kind of monster this is. Now I'm doing the thing where I'm not waiting.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Okay, baby.
I need one moment. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I stretched something fierce and my entire rib cage made this popping feeling.
Oh no.
Oh.
Please be careful, my dear.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Whose rib cage
You're saying
doesn't
it, but your mouth is saying it, but your body is lying to you.
Hypermobility be like real. Went cross-eyed from that one. Jesus. But then the monster attacked the mansion. You ended up stuck down here, huh?
I'm sorry, milady. I wasn't able to help you even in our hour of great need. I did, however, spend long enough down here to find the information I came looking for. Here you are.
Wait, those are all newspapers published by a Tengu. I thought you came down here looking for historical records.
I did, but after much examination, I felt that this problem can't be solved with old records alone.
Smart.
Besides, journalistic standards aside, those newspapers do have some trustworthy articles worth reading.
The Tengu catching all of the fucking strays. Everyone's just like, you know, they don't have much for journalistic integrity, and the photos kind of suck, but there's some information in here worth using. And that's like every fucking incident since they started the newspaper.
And I hate to ask you this with things the way that they are, my lady. But there's still something I'd like to investigate, so would you allow me to be away from the mansion a little longer? Please?
See, again, like, whatever these two have going on. Fine, fine. Don't worry about the house. I can take care of it by myself for now. And I've got something I want to check out on my end, too.
Then, if you'll excuse me, my lady.
All right, time to get moving. Oh, no boss fight? No boss fight!
Well, we found out for when. I see. To think Sakio was down there all this time. At least she's not injured or anything, right?
Yeah, she was completely fine.
Our mansion was demolished, and yet you're still considered a suspect in all of this?
It just doesn't make any sense.
How do you mean?
The author of those newspaper articles may be a Tengu, but it doesn't seem to be bogus reporting. It feels pretty legitimate. So if that's true, then why does everything bad seem to be happening to us? It seems a little too convenient, if you ask me.
So you think someone is trying to set us up?
Maybe. I can't be totally sure yet, though.
Then I suppose all there is to be done at the present is track down the truth. You're planning to go out around noon, right?
Yeah, not exactly my first choice, but there are some people I can only get a hold of during the day. During the daylight hours. I did again. I will eventually get better at this.
But, adding your own vernacular in by accident? That's fine.
No, not reading ahead of the text.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't notice you did it, so well done. Yay! I've heard there are a lot of stories in the outer world that are open 24 hours a day. Stores, not stories. Dyslexic! Did you want me to read it again?
No.
No.
Really? Well, it'd sure be nice if the Tengu took a few cues from them.
Sakio isn't here to assist you. Do you want to take an umbrella along?
I don't think even the sturdiest parasol would hold up too long if I tried to hold it while fighting monsters. Perhaps a different solution is in order. Can you do something with your magic?
It's called sunblock, girl. Heard of it? Swim in a bath of that shit. That's a bit much to ask of me all of a sudden. It's no easy task to just blot out the light of the sun, you know. Oh, you could conjure up a thick mist to hide the sun like before, but probably not on such short notice, huh?
Eee.
And thanks to those articles, we're all suspects here already, so if you call up any mist now, you can guess what'll happen.
I'll cue you in now. That's pronounced Hakure.
Thank you. The maiden from Hakure Shrine will come Shrine, English. The maiden from Hakure Shrine will come flying over here and level what's left of this place.
Yeah, let's not use that idea.
Jesus Christ, help me.
Oh, Corindo.
Thank you. Then how about visiting Corendo? They sell all sorts of rare cures from the outer world. Maybe they have something to block out the sunlight without an umbrella?
I like that. That shop, huh? I don't have any better ideas, so I might as well take a look. Auto-saving, yay!
Yay!
Okay. We'll just go straight to Corindo. Oh my god, it's actually just a shop.
Oh, it's adorably cluttered too. Wait, baby stop. Baby stop. Baby stop. There's a drinking bird next to that guitar.
Yeah.
Look at him! He's sippy sippy.
This is incredibly charming. And this music is really nice. No boss fight, Final Fantasy Victory theme, kazoo version. Absolutely. Oh my, an actual customer. What can I do for you today? Is there something in particular you're looking for? Do you have anything that can blot out the light of the sun? That's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Can't you just use an umbrella? Well, I could, but trying to simultaneously fight and block the sun with an umbrella seems like a real pain. The monster I'm hunting down seems like something I'd want 2 hands free for. Just so you know, this is hands down the most ridiculous request anyone has come to me with, but this is your lucky day. I just so happened to get something rather interesting in earlier today. Wait a minute. Here you go. What is this small tube? This marvel in a can is called Super Light Shield Spray. Just apply a nice, even coat to your body and it's fully blocks sunlight.
I was being funny.
Well, look at that. You literally manifested spray on sunblock. The Kappa made it while trying to reproduce spray on sunscreen. They literally said some shit like, that vampire could just use sunblock. It's called sunblock, girl. This batch came out a little too strong, though. Apparently, if normal humans used it, they'd freeze and die of hypothermia.
That's unfortunate.
There's no way I could sell something like this in the village is bizarre, so I ended up bringing it here. But I guess for someone like yourself, it's all benefits and no drawbacks, right? Only one way to find out. Whoa, don't spray that stuff in here. I don't want it eating the finish off my products or anything. If this ends up being hazardous, I'm holding you personally accountable. I do feel cool there, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can just take a stroll in the middle of the day without a care. Well, you wouldn't die immediately even if you were in direct sunlight, right? And you've got some wiggle room. Wow, what a terrible thing to say. Anyway, just take the spray as a gift from me. It's not like anyone would buy it, even at bargain basement prices. And as a little something extra, I'll throw in this super waterproof spray, absolutely free. I've heard you vampires are none too fond of flowing water, so it may come in handy. Just spray that on and you'll be as water repellent as a duck. Just don't go diving into any rivers or anything. You're being awfully generous. What's the catch? No catch, really. I'm giving you these 2 sprays on the house, but I do sell some other things here you might find useful. I see where you're going. Hunting down monsters can be a troublesome task, so if you liked those free samples, surely it wouldn't hurt if you came. Fine, fine, I'll patronize your store. Many thanks. I'm not asking you to buy things you don't need, of course. Just stop by when you have a particular need. Ha! If that's the case, I might not ever end up coming back here again. If that's truly the case, so be it. Oh, and do tell your maid I said hello. She's one of my best customers, you know. I'll pass that along, but right now I intend to enjoy my first experience sunbathing. Enjoy the daylight all you want, but just keep in mind the spray's effects only last for 24 hours. Noted. In that case, I should be on my way to the Waterfall of 9 Heavens. Like, fuck, we're going back to the shop. We've got valuables from the basement to sell. Ha ha!
We've got valuables from all over to sell.
There's no way to mark them. Okay, we're just gonna... The sexy figurine goes for 20,000.
I see you, Mr. Shopkeep.
The white porcelain pot that explicitly states it would be good for selling only goes for 2K. The unique special weapon that we found in the fucking basement that boosts our stats like crazy. 1,200. Sexy figurine, 20K.
Look, the man knows his audience.
No, you're not even gonna let me compare things, okay? We'll buy the Star Sapphire. Just because I'm not sure if it won't be good. Mm. 100% critical rate, nice. I'm gonna grab these special items too, they seem neat. Is all the rest of this just the shit that I sold you? Wow, that's incredibly funny. Now it turns out that fucking buying selling the nameless figure to him was a bad idea. We're gonna come back here and it's gonna actually turn out that like, oh well, actually no, you see, actually the power of the sexy figurine is needed to make the best equipment in the game, and I'm gonna shit a golden Lego.
You're gonna be so upset.
The whole Lego, all at once. Oh, that's negative. Okay. That increased item drop right now. I'll take it.
I'm being jump scared by the fact that people exist in this house. Why am I like this?
Hashtag introvert problems. Drinky birds and idols, stuff like that are really cute. They are.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was at me. Sorry, I was down on my tablet.
It's okay. I was ready.
That Tengu newspaper office is on top of the waterfall on Yokai Mountain? Would you like to record your adventure?
Nice. Got it. Perfect. Great job.
I did it!
Amazing work. Back to the waterfall of the heavens. It seems like that dodgy spray is actually working. Color me surprised. If the lower falls office is closed, I need to pay a visit to the upper falls branch then, right? Waterfalls midday strolls. This may be my least vampiric day ever. I never thought I'd see the day when I could walk triumphant in broad daylight. Vampire who has overcome her weaknesses is fit to be called the ultimate life form, right? Okay, enough with the weird thoughts. Time to get going. Yeah, there you go, girl. Stand on business. You are a strong and powerful vampire and all that shit, but don't let it get to your head. After all, not when you can go all gung-yo.
Oops.
Oh, there's actually a floor down there. They actually did model like a riverbed floor there.
Nice.
Yeah, if you dive down into the oh fuck. Yeah, you can see it for just a second there. If you accidentally dive down, you can actually see it, but like, you know. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I just had a thought. I just had a cool thought. I love it when my brain does that.
Earlier levels in this tried to try with a map and everything, and then it's just procedurally decided, no, actually we don't need that around here. Nice.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Apparently I'm hungry.
You're fine. Genuinely
You
didn't
keep
even
saying-
hear anything to apologize for.
Oh, good. My stomach is grumbling in the background. I'm like, oh, that's awkward.
Oh damn, you hungry?
A little bit.
Actually, wait, did I get any new skills since I started doing this? Scarlet Bomb, right. Tricky to use while the game says. Thank goodness that sign was there. Ah! Ah. There you go. Sorry, I had this little itch on my ear.
You're alright. Go. This feels like that one subspace emissary stage from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Oh.
The Donkey Kong level. Well, shit. Bye, Jan. Nice. Oh shit, no! My god. I would have been so absolutely salted if it reset me even further back. Ooh! Now we got little spring pad things to jump onto.
Jumpy, jumpy.
Oh, boss fight time?
Boss fight?
Ah, it's Suika!
Ta-da!
Listen, I hate to shut you down when you're so obviously excited, but I've come seeking a Tengu, not an Oni.
What? Aw, come on. Don't be like that. Just play with me a little.
Oh no, it's the drunk little sister. It is the drunk little sister. It's Suika. Big-eyed pleading doesn't really suit an Oni, just so you know.
You're here about the monster, right? And you didn't like that article about the red mist and want to pester the Tengu, right?
That's exactly why I'm here, but when you say it like that, it makes me sound petty and petulant. Oh,
Exactly as planned.
wait. You can make yourself larger and turn into mist, can't you?
Hold up. If you think I'm the Crimson Mist, you're wrong.
But you're so blatantly suspicious. If it was you, that would explain everything.
Oni never lie, I assure you. By the way, since we're both here and all, how about getting a little workout in?
Why not? To be honest, I've been frustrated since yesterday, and I need to blow off some steam. Prepare yourself.
Phrasing, Jesus. Yeah, this is my jam. Bring it on.
Oh, damn.
Giant rock.
Gungnir. Got her. The Black Spike defense really just works too well. Also, this fight track really bangs.
Hell yeah.
Alright, line.
You're not half bad.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. You didn't even get bigger.
If I turned giant size here, that journalist hiding out here would probably cry. But I can tell you this, you better get stronger if you're aiming to defeat that monster.
So you do know something about it?
Maybe. But if you want me to spill the beans, you'll have to make me. And that'll take more strength than you've got now.
Fine by me. Well, even if I can't get an answer out of you, I'll figure it out myself eventually.
That's the spirit. I'm gonna go enjoy watching how this pans out. What is that adorable thing on her head?
It's a hat.
Why does it have handlebars?
Very good question.
Tassels don't curve like that, Velen.
So, do you want to do Aya's voice, or should I?
You do it.
Okay. Is Miss Suika still there? Why are you hiding behind the door? She's something like an ex-boss of mine, so I get nervous when I see her.
Oh, don't mind me none. You came here to have a chat with the Tengu in the first place, right?
Is that so, Miss Remilia? How can I help you today? I'd like
Oh,
to ask
no,
a
girl,
few
run.
questions about the reporting of this publication. You're here because of that article, aren't you? Did you perchance have any misgivings about our reporting? Did you think you could print such libel about me and I wouldn't get offended? What are you trying to do, pick a fight? Oh, I'm terribly sorry you feel that way. Well, how about this? I heard that your mansion was demolished by a monster. What if I run an article about that? If you'll see that you yourself were a victim, it would help dispel the fears about you.
If you knew this, why
No
did you
way.
write it?
I'd
first
die of
place?
embarrassment if people knew my house got destroyed. Yeah, honestly, yeah, real shit. Aya, why didn't you just put that article out now? It'd drum up even more sensationalism because then people would be even more concerned and more confused. I looked it up. What Aya is wearing is a headgear called a token. I'm afraid you're a little late. I heard some people in the village talking about it already. Let's forget about that for now. Oh, and for the record, I want to set one thing straight about us, thank you. Sure, we're not as straightforward or honest as Oni, we've never denied that. But when it comes to our journalism, we print only the truth, and you can quote me on that. I mean, sure, sometimes we might write an article before doing proper research or vetting our sources, but nobody's perfect. Do you not see the problem with that? Info's gotta get out to the public while it's still hot and fresh, right? And right now, this monster's the talk of the town. Anyway, the point of all this jibber-jabber is that what you wrote in the paper is true, right? I swear it. That's good enough for me. So if I can find this red mist and check out the area, there's a good chance I'll run into the monster, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Is there any other pertinent information you can provide? Can I see the papers you have now? What you've got here covers pretty much everything I know about the monsters. What puzzles me is that even though this has really started to blow up, the Hakare Shrine Maiden hasn't stepped in yet. Reimu, huh? I don't think she's involved this time. Still, it couldn't hurt to visit the shrine later, just in case. Well, we're definitely getting a boss fight against Reimu at some point, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And after looking up Token, those tassel-looking bits are cords that are supposed to be used to tie it to the head like a chin cord. Hers aren't tied, though. Ah, makes sense. I mean, she's a
Yeah,
bird.
no, I'm just as someone who draws, recognizing that is a very distinct and unnatural curve for a cord. So my brain went, there's some wires in that shit.
By the way, it's been bugging me all this time, but since when have vampires been able to walk around in broad daylight anyway? Trade secret, I'm afraid. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Read the line, Oni.
Well now, looks like things are gonna get even more entertaining than I expected.
Agreed. This could be a big scoop. Oh no, Forest of Magic. We're gonna have to go visit Marisa first. Okay. Time for our save dialogue.
I've never heard of any monsters like that in the Forest of Magic, though. Would you like to record your adventure?
Perfect, thank you. We're just making headway. We're blazing along as fast as we can. The red mist was seeping out from the back of the forest. And if my guess is right, the Forest of Magic is where I need to search. Also, this newspaper's headline literally says Forest of Magic site of latest supernatural sighting, so I'm pretty sure. God, the colors here. So vibrant.
The flowers are pretty!
It's all so saturated.
It reminds me of her crystals that normally hang off her wings, right?
You're thinking of her sister.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Her sister doesn't have wings, which is why Remilia made her a fake set.
That's endearing.
Swing, 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 swing.
Cutie.
Break, break, chest. Yum. Swing.
Whibbit.
Excuse me, one moment here. Okay, cool. Avoid the purple water, because it's probably poison.
Y'all hating on purple.
No, it's just because it's probably actually literally poison.
Sounds like excuses.
Oh. No. Okay, so both these are portals. I should double check and see if the ruby is better. Ah, nightcap gives a nice boost to stuff, but not nearly enough. Actually, it does give slightly more of a boost. Oh, it's been forever since we've seen any of these centipede guys. Also, I want to have it be known for my ink drops that enjoyed our Look Outside streams a little while back. I will be going back to those fairly soon here, as I might have figured out a means to doing my my special challenge run. I might have a way to get to an ending of the game within 2 in-game days.
Ooh.
With no other party members and with the minimum amount of encounters. No video games played, no sleep in-game, no making meals or anything. I can get all of the achievements done for the challenge achievements, at least, in one run, but it's going to take a little bit of RNG just to make sure that I get it just right. But it will happen one of these days here.
It's gonna happen. Well, oh. Sorry, just me in the background over-engineering graphics again. Don't mind me.
It's okay, make that shit high res. I believe in you. Even and especially when you do not.
You're sweet.
mean, I'd like to think so. Otherwise, I really have to start questioning how you can put up with me.
I'm not putting up with you, cutie. It is a privilege every day.
Aw, and you call me sweet. Star Ruby. I might have immediately outclassed the fucking new equipment that I have. Yep, immediately outclassed. Do we already? Oh. I was gonna say, not quite there yet, but we've almost found our way through. Oh, that's another one they probably didn't expect you to see. You can see above the trees.
Aw. Hey, after this level, do you mind if we take a stream break?
Oh yeah, we can. How long of a break you looking for?
Oh, I just need the restroom, so it could be super short.
Yeah, we can take a short break for the restroom. Like by all means. Ah! Missed the jump, fumbled my combo. Oh, you can just slam on those and they won't have any effect. Okay, that's wild. I have a feeling that that wasn't entirely intended. Oh boy. Up. Yeah, it was a bad time we made here. Oh. It's you. I guess that also makes sense.
Who should waste this one?
Oh, what brings you to the forest? There's a giant monster lurking somewhere around here, isn't there? Goodness, who told you that? I can't deny it, but unfortunately, it's in no shape to make its debut right now. Is that so? Maybe you'll respond to a more physical form of persuasion. Oh. Oh, of course. I feel like having Alice's fight be the one where the perspective gets all close in when I get close to her is possibly one of the cruelest things this game could have tried. Die. Learned Vampire Cradle skill. Nice. This article is about my experiment to make my doll bigger. A giant doll, huh? Well, it is big, I'll give you that. But I don't think patch and mailing would be best to buy something like this. Well, I did tell you that it wasn't fully ready yet. Ah, looks like my intuition was off again. I really do feel for you. Your house was destroyed, and on top of that, some people even suspect you're the monster. Damn, so you know all about that, huh? I don't know how much help this will be, but I heard that the monster was sighted in both the Fairy Forest and Genbu Ravine. Come to think of it, I went to investigate Genbu Ravine, but I turned back midway. And the Fairy Forest seems pretty suspicious as it is. I definitely need to check it out too. That's true on both ends. Alright, so head to the library real quick, get our save on, and then short little stream break.
Genbu Ravine and the Fairy Forest, huh? With all the runaround, I'm starting to wonder if this monster really exists. Would you like to record your adventure?
Alright, there we go. And we will be back shortly, everybody. In the
Yes,
meantime,
thank you.
enjoy your music. Oh my god, hi, we're back.
Well, we're back.
Also, I noticed that the music genres of my pause music and and the actual game music are so similar that might have actually been slightly jarring for you all. Are you doing okay? Are your ears all right? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Let's go back to the Genbu Ravine. Last time I was here, I turned back halfway through, probably because of all the League flashbacks. I've
I'd
more
run
than
too.
a hunch there's someone or something pretty powerful around here. This place is pretty huge, though. I'd better be careful not to get lost. Remilia time. We are on Remilia time. I paused for 5 seconds. I lost the flow state. Flippy flap, flippy flap, flippy flap. We're schmovin'. Bibbly bounce, bibbly
Schmovin'.
bounce, bibbly bounce, bibbly bounce. Bibbly, bibbly, bop. There's all the smack opportunities. Nice. How do I get the feeling that we've already been this way?
Your deja vu is screaming at you, is it, baby?
I just a might, or in this case, a peed. Power loader weapon, what the fuck? Oh yeah, sure, why not? And into the next room.
Okay, hopefully this is not too over-engineered for you.
And now I get Murasame as a weapon, which I'm willing to bet will be even... Holy wow, okay. That's just straight up increase in every conceivable fucking way. I'd have to be crazy-er not to take that.
Oh. There. I sent it to you in the DMs.
Yarg. Hey, another sexy figurine.
Heck yeah! We still might be able to do that real special run we keep talking about definitely happening.
Good luck charm. Hey. Just what we needed for that special run.
Death spikes.
Yeah, I took the same path as last time.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix.
Well, see, it's a problem that I have where, like, in mazes and labyrinths and shit, I'll always pick the left side path because, you know, it's statistically the smartest path to pick. Like, you'll always find your way out on the left side. And, that's problematic because it'll cause me to miss stuff. Like, thankfully I managed to find better weapon than what we came into this mission with. But, you know, I still wonder what all I might have missed out on.
Can you not double back?
No.
Nah.
Levels are designed in a way where when you hit the final stretch, you can't just double back. You're kind of penned in.
Oh, I get it because your name. You're funny.
No, I'm punny. There's a difference.
No, you're Pinnacle.
And you're fucking adorable. 100 hit combo! Oh my god!
Not me here, excitingly waiting on your opinion on what I've done.
Oh yes, that is the problem with these games, is that I do lock the fuck in.
How dare you? How could you?
Just keep watching, you'll see. Like this.
Yeah. Get all them bottles. Silly long bug.
Tricks are for kids.
Nightcap.
Oh, that's a platforming section. Whatever this was.
Buggies. Oh, many buggies. Line them up. Pop. That's so satisfying.
Real.
Oh, you missed a crystal.
Huh? Did I?
You did, but I think it is I think the money, if you don't pick it up, despawns pretty quick.
Ah, probably.
That's fine.
Makes sense.
Eh. Stop yawning, Bean.
I haven't done shit.
I choose to blame you.
Just so long as we're aware that this is a personal decision and not a factual statement. For once, I didn't do anything to fuck it up. Just catch and level ups.
Whoop whoop.
Fucking honey badger type shit again. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back. Okay, we're gonna skill select. Ah. Still no spell card and new spell cards.
How dare.
Wait a minute. No, there's nothing over there.
Oh, so many pots. Suspicious.
Webbit.
Mob cap. Didn't expect to see the mob cap here.
Mobcap?
Mob cap.
As in, like, you've spawned the maximum amount of enemies that can spawn in this map? Oh,
No.
you forgot another one.
What?
Another blue crystal left behind. It's always when they're in the grass, so I wonder if they're just blending in a little for you.
Could be. Obtained victory charm. Oversized cap that keeps one's head safe and warm. Alright, we'll put that. Victory charm. No.
Zooming.
I don't know if this was intentional or not, but I like that in almost every environment, it has been very easy to tell where you are. The color palette, even though it's vibrant, doesn't seem to ever truly match the colors of your character. And I think that's very clever. I don't know if it was intentional, but it feels intentional. So I give it props.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely feels very good to see. And it's helping to take a lot of the eye strain that I can tell you would definitely be there for me if it weren't so very obvious.
Because the textures are very gritty, and I mean that in the sense that we're in an earth, like it's trying to emulate stone and moss and trees and dirt, which is very, well, scattered textured. So
Yeah, and it's not doing
They've done
too
a good
terrible of
job.
a job either.
Yeah.
Especially for a, again, $10 game.
It's all very aesthetically pleasing. Dum, 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 dum.
Alrighty, 70 hit combo. This is definitely looking like it's before a boss fight.
Is it giving you that energy, is it?
Oh, nice cinematic camera angle.
Ooh. Sorry, big stretch.
Miko?
Uh-oh.
So much for the seal. This thing's huge.
Snack.
Mishaguji-sama. Sha-ha-ha. I must break my fast, and this little bat will do nicely. It's understandable that he's hungry, I suppose. He did just wake up after being sealed for who knows how long. You look like a fine morsel. Now stop struggling and let me get a good taste.
Danger Noodle, no! Danger Noodle, no! Look at these boss mechanics. Hello, game. Again, my brain is just giving it all the props because it's, well, I guess as someone who does not know anything about game development, I don't know how patronizing I'm coming across, but this is a fan-made game. And I was not expecting all of this from it.
Oh no, same. I was over here expecting like a fairly middling RPG. No, it's turning out to be pretty banging, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. I'm loving the variation. Every time it starts to feel a little repetitive, it's like, yoink, here's something new.
Oh, I could really be doing better at dodging those.
I wasn't saying anything. I was actively avoiding saying anything. Is his jaw snappies telegraphed in any way like the spikes are? Or is that just...
Right there. I'm just very bad at reading it.
I mean, I'm struggling to spot it. It almost feels like it tracks you a little bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
See? Because I feel like it should have snapped at the edge, but I feel like it tracks you.
Well, because this fight definitely assumes that you're not using Scarlet Axle anymore. There we go.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, just
what do
very
you mean?
narrow dodge. Oh, my little
No.
dodge move that I'm using, the game very clearly
Oh.
is assuming that you're not using a move that you got at level 6 at level 29. Which, you
Oops.
know, fair.
Hey, it's useful. Nom 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 nom. Does the deck taste good? Does it?
Are you actually making it over that, or are you making use of invincibility frames?
No, I'm making it over it.
Okay. Num 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 num. You got it. You got it. Ooh. You nailed that.
It took some tricky aiming.
She is formidable. Despite my recent awakening, I did not expect her to defeat me. That was a close one. I didn't know something that powerful had been sealed up here all this time. But if he just woke up, there's no way he could be the monster I'm looking for. Too bad. But hey, that was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to fighting you again sometime.
Oh, good. You didn't. The eyes vanished from it in the dialogue box. I'm like, oh my gosh, she just killed this persnick.
I mean, like, one thing to be understood about everything that happens here in Gensokyo is that there's not many creatures here that you can consider as truly safe. Like Suika, as an example earlier. She could kill me and you together incredibly quickly. These are even the youngest looking child in Gensokyo, outside of like the human villages, is typically a yokai that is more than happy to just eat you alive.
Num num num.
Why would I want to buy these back from you? I literally just... I swear to God, this motherfucker tries to disappoint me every time I come through his doors.
Bean. Tell me your opinion of my efforts.
Oh right, we did get through all that. I should go and take a look.
I don't know if it's
Ooh.
too over-engineered.
No, I really like that.
Yay! I succeeded.
Yes, you did. And the best part is I should be able to just... Sorry, buddy, I'm dickering with photos real quick.
That's a sentence.
I wonder, will it... There we go. New shiny technical difficulty screen.
Whee! Yeah, I made it so it should just now properly fit in the window. There should be
Yeah.
no shenanigan.
Yeah, it does.
There it
well,
is.
you see, I had a feeling that you properly sized it to do that, so I just replaced the original files so that OBS would just read the new technical difficulties thing.
Whee!
That way
Achievement
I couldn't
fixed.
fuck it up. Thumbs up.
Yay! One less little brain twitch problem in my brain.
Okay. There's no new dialogue there. We're gonna save just because we can.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I won't make you read it unless you actually have to.
Feeling pizza for dinner.
Alright, so nice. A great old 1,000 needles. I wish I could have pizza for dinner, but I have to be responsible tonight. Well, the Forest of Magic didn't turn out to be the right place, so maybe it was this forest.
Oh no, if we're having to search every forest lady, we're gonna be here for a while.
I mean, yeah, except for everywhere that we've had problems pop up, it has been a fairy-related location. Scarlet sign. Red the Nightless Castle. Spell card. Yay!
Excuse me.
Wait, 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 wait.
The game won't even let me try and like jump over the river,
No.
which is fair. Again, vampire. Even though technically bridges should also count in that. Yay, more pot to sell. I'm talking about the
Yay!
porcelain kind.
For the sake of our safety online.
The fuck? You let me walk all the way back here and then just don't let me keep going? Okay. I see how it is, game. Num.
Num.
Mysterious painting. F it. Just avoid all of that bullshit entirely. Just cut around it. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Passing through them.
You got this, baby.
Like a hot knife through butter. $1,000-degree knife versus fairy challenge. Me hoping, praying that this game will give me the chance to absolutely destroy Sunny Milk.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because it's not the first time you've heard me go off about not liking Sunny Milk.
Yeah, it's like it is a distinct memory in my brain, and yet somehow I still don't know who that person is. I've ordered pizza.
Oh, what kind of pizza you got? Oh wait, don't tell me.
I'm getting a barbecue. Getting the barbecue meat lovers, but I switched the tomato sauce on the base out for creme fraiche sauce because I don't like tomatoes.
See, that is the one thing that you'll probably have to get used to. Is you will have to inevitably get used to marinara, otherwise our pizza orders are gonna start getting really expensive.
Hey, look, if you're buying, I'll eat the marinara sauce. If I'm buying, you eat the creme fraiche sauce.
That's the thing. I don't think that we have cream fraiche as an option for most of our pizza places. I think the closest you get for some of them is like ranch.
Ew.
Or like some of them have cheese sauce as an option.
I mean, cheese sauce is a win. But cheese sauce only works on pizza for me if it's still warm. Cheese sauce is the one thing for me where I get disappointed when I heat up the pizza the next day.
Yeah, typically we do. Typically here in the States we do cheese sauce on like breakfast pizzas specifically.
Oh, now I want eggs. Why are you like this?
But I want pizza. And you made me want pizza, and I'm not even able to eat until after we're done streaming. You can order a pizza right now, and you can eat that pizza on stream. I have to wait.
Oh no, I intend on having the pizza for dinner. I got chicken to eat for lunch. Because our Domino's does chicken.
Well, the idea. You should consider seeing if there's enough in the budget for both of us to have pizza.
Oh, well now I feel like shit.
Don't feel like shit. That was not my intention. I was meaning to be playful and funny and hinted you that you're
Why did I not consider that? I normally consider
over
that.
here would like pizza too.
Oh my god, I'm a moron.
I didn't hear that. You're okay. I'm not. You're okay. You're not.
I'm not. Now I'm not. You're really acutely aware to me, and now I'm like, oh, I'm a horrible person.
You're not a horrible person. I just. Oh my god! I finally get to fucking hit you.
Well, alright. I'll, if I could redirect the pizza, I would.
No, not you. Her. She's appeared. Now have at you, monster. Wait, this doesn't look like a monster at all. I disagree, Remilia. Fucking kill that thing. You can read that thing's lines if you want. I'm not doing it.
I get it. You can vicariously hit me through the fairy. I'm just dead.
No, I just really don't like this fucking character. I don't. No.
Okay. What? It's finally my turn?
Yeah, I'm way off the mark this time. No, you're not. No, you're not. Kill her.
No. There was a huge toad here. And all the fairies here were scared stiff, totally petrified. But for now, he's gone back to the pond to lick his wounds.
Is that so? Who or what around here could even injure him? It's certainly not a forest full of fragile fairies.
Glad you asked, because I was gonna tell you anyway.
Yeah, fucking course you were. Fucking course you were. Fucking course you were. You lactose intolerant bitch.
Pause for effect. Actually, it was me. I sent that toad packing.
Did you now?
Tremble in fear, vampire. You might as well just turn around and head back home now.
You have my interest.
Okay.
Just telling me is boring. I want you to show me the power that defeated that giant toad. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The fuck over here. I wish this game would let me hit you faster, but it won't. No, I'm not bothering to defend. I'm just looking to punch Sunny Milk in the face as much as possible. Die! There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better.
So you're reading the line?
Yeah, I'm totally gonna read the line. I just need a minute here. Also, like art. Also, seriously, do not feel bad.
I'm trying to make it happen. All right.
No, it's more than fine. I'm like if you're able to, you're able to, but please do not feel bad.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can. Feelings are called feelings because you feel them. Stop. Don't feel bad. So, why did you lie about it? Did you think I wouldn't find out?
This stupid toad's giving me so much trouble. I just wanted to feel the thrill of saying I beat it.
Doesn't seem like that toad has anything to do with the monster I'm after, though. I guess whatever it is, it didn't show up here either. It's fine, Remilia. I get to fucking hit Sunny Milk. That's all I needed.
Honestly, that fairy's lucky she didn't just die.
That fairy's lucky I can't cast my spell card more than once at a time.
Are you going to Hakura's shrine? Like you said, it's weird that Rimu hasn't done anything yet. What is she planning? Would you like to record your adventure?
Yeah, goddamn right I would. The door to the truth! Alright, sweet.
How many of these do I have open? It's probably not effective.
Alright, to Hakure Shrine we go. It's time to get into a fight with Reimu. It's not every day you see a vampire come here, and alone at that. What do you want from me? I've heard that there's a commotion sweeping through the human village because of all these rumors of a monster. It seems that way, yes. But the problem is, some of them are saying I'm the monster. So you want me to slay you and put their minds at ease? Very well.
Ha!
I'd be glad to fight when I have some downtime, but I'll pass for now. I have some business I need to take care of. What about you? What do you think about these incidents? Well, honestly, I don't feel any particular need to take care of it this time. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm not sure yet, but these incidents seem different from those in the past. I feel like I should simply watch for now. Was that your intuition as a shrine maiden? Yeah, let's call it that. The game dev said he'd hit me with a big stick if I said otherwise. So you're saying that in the grand scheme of things, this isn't a big deal for Gensokyo? Even if that's true, I can't just overlook the fact that my house got leveled. That's understandable. I'll leave this in your hands then. Fine with me. I actually came here to tell you not to do anything, so I guess it all worked out. By the way, is that a newspaper you have there? Oh, this? I was just planning on using it for kindling. Show it to me. But this is an old issue. There's nothing you can glean from it about recent events. Ominous rumblings on Yokai Mountain. Phenomenon totally different from the other red mist. This is it! If you want that, you can have it. The Tengu keeps sending her newspaper whether or not I want it. I have plenty more. Sure, I'll gladly take it. Well, okay, never mind. We didn't have to fight Reimu. Thank God. I'm back.
It doesn't look like you found the monster. What are you doing? Sorry, excuse me. What are you doing to do? What?
That is
I'm
that
going to
is
assume that's a
definitely
typo
supposed
and
to
not
be-
my brain.
That's definitely supposed to be going.
Okay, I'm like, was my dyslexia really fucking me over, or am I? Okay. What are you going to do now?
Don't worry, I think I've got this all figured out. Look at this newspaper, the one that human Moko was waving around as evidence I was the culprit. Now, look at this old issue I got from Reimu.
Ooh, they're both...
That's right. Both of these pictures show the same place, do they not?
That would mean the mist everyone's been seeing is coming from the geyser, right?
Precisely. I feel a bit sheepish that I was so fixated on the forests themselves and didn't think to check out the geyser next to the forest.
Now that I recall that time, people thought we were the ones who created the mist back then too.
Well, since we found out what was causing it pretty quickly, it never blew up into a big problem.
But if this is the same as the mist from back then...
Then I doubt I'm going to like what I find.
Be extra careful this time, Remy.
Alright, back to Pachuli's library to get our save dialogue. Line.
I can't believe I didn't think of checking out the geyser, but I'm glad we seem to be getting closer to catching the culprit. You okay, honey?
I'm fucking dying over here.
Why?
It's okay. Just having a laugh. Just having a laugh to myself.
Okay, laughter shouldn't murder you. Stop that.
Don't tell my lungs what to not do.
Be told.
Oh no. Would you like to read the line?
Would you like to record your adventure?
There we go. That's exactly the cadence I was looking for as a response. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get to pick through all of these later and be like, ah, yes, this is gonna be the one that I use as a soundbite for people to keep playing on repeat to remind me to save my game.
You're gonna use a recording of my voice acting a different character to remind you to save your own game?
Yeah.
You're adorable.
Finally, this is where the real fight begins. I can feel something deeper in. Phrasing. Do we just forget about phrasing? Really?
Half the time I think it's done on purpose.
No, it's just standard dungeon talk, but I'm over here like, phrasing. Does it call it a callback joke? That was the first bit of annoying foreground shit that I've had to deal with in this entire game, and that's amazing. Gonna dedicate brain for the next bit to testing out car packing. Have fun, beans. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. I'm pretty sure that we're getting close to some kind of a conclusion. Contrary to the fact that most games have the option to, most RPGs never actually go anywhere past like level 48 for the necessary requirements to finish up the final fight. So. Battle skirt.
Battle.
I'll honestly say no. See, my intuition as a gamer tells me that there's likely not just the two playable characters. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna be right about that, just on the offset, or if there's stipulations.
Ah.
Queen mob hat. Or a queen mob cap. There we go. Slight decrease to my overall HP, but it's so minor in comparison to all my other boosts, I don't even give a fuck. That fairy really just didn't do anything at all that whole time. She was just like, look, not my fucking problem. Pink skirt.
Thanks, Kurt. My food apparently is incredibly close, so I'm gonna mute myself while I accumulate that, and then I'll unmute when I'm back.
Fair and based thinking. I will say there's just a little bit of jank with the hitboxes. I can't help but notice that, like, there's just that tiny little bit of it here and there. Oh, boss fight time? Boss fight time. Oh, no. Why are you back? Okay, well, we gotta wait for a moment for Hina to get back before we can begin this, because I'm not reading this fucking creature's voice. How are you doing, chat? I hope all is going well. I'm gonna have to fight all 3 of the sisters at once, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm okay. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I was gonna say, stream is just blitzing by. Every time that I look at the clock, we've gone by like another hour or so, and I'm like, it does not feel like it's been an hour. I feel like it's been 30 minutes at best.
Which is a hallmark of a really good game.
It really is. It really is. So, 3 questions. 1, you got your food?
Yes.
Okay. 2, were you able to figure anything out?
I want to figure something out, but I don't know how useful it is. We could discuss that off stream.
I mean, like, we can take a moment after this then.
Sure, babe.
Thirdly, line.
Oh, right. I've been waiting for you.
Huh? You guys again? Not exactly who I was expecting to find.
We know you're the villainous vampire who's been enacting a diabolical plot to take over all of Ginsokyo.
Again with that nonsense.
Hey, can we stop doing this now? There's no reason to obey you know who any longer. What are you talking about? If we defeat her, we'll be the glorious heroes who saved the land. Is that really what we wanted? Too late. I've already made up my mind. Looks like my decision was already made for me. Oh well, I'll stick with you guys till the end. Individually, we may not be much, but if we work together, our powers will be more than a match for that vile vampire. It's time for this trio to triumph!
Die, 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 die.
I wonder if you have a favorite. Or rather, least favorite?
Dear sweet children, please lie down. Perish.
They fell down. She's too strong. Even if we threw up more fairies, I don't think we could beat her.
Well, I hope you had your fun, because I'm going to take you out of commission. Though, come to think of it, who is this you-know-who you 3 were babbling on about before? I'm very curious who that could be. You'd better start talking.
What? Oh, crappers.
What's going on?
An earthquake? What?
Oh. Where the heck am I now? And where did those fairies scurry off to? Looks like they flew the coop. Damn it, they hadn't even answered my question yet. Hello? Can you hear me? Where is that voice
Well,
coming from? Who are you? Why did you bring me here without my permission? This whole situation is irksome. Now, if you'd be so kind as to show me the way out. I'm Satori, Master of the Palace of Earth Spirits. Right now, you're a layer below that, the remains of Blazing Hell. One of my pets helps me take care of this place. Then tell your pet to get me out of here, would you? You can see a giant kettle from where you are, right? The lid's not usually closed, but that big impact rattled it shut. Meaning that some of the features of hell that were in a dormant state are now active again. I told my pet to open the kettle, but it'll probably take some time. I don't care about your giant kettle or whatever. I'm telling you to take me back to the surface. And I'm telling you that as long as the kettle's lid remains closed, I can't take you there. Not to worry though, my pet is already on her way to fix the problem. So I'm just supposed to sit here and wait. Well, it'll take some time for her to get there, and it seems like there are a few others who fell down here just like you did. Why not find them and keep them company while you wait? I'll bet it's those fairies. Normally I'd be all too happy to abandon them without a second thought, but I still need them to answer my question. I guess I have no choice, do I? Alright, time to track down those troublemakers. Oh, and one more thing. The pet I sent to check on the kettle can be a bit forgetful sometimes, so I hope she remembers what I told her to do. If you want to open the lid, you have to climb all the way up to the top level. It's really tiring. Are you trying to get me to run some simpleton errand like one of your pets? My power can't reach all the way there, but I can see what you're thinking right now with perfect clarity. You're going to regret this? We'll see, won't we?
Alright, well, we're in hell. One moment, chat. I will be right back. Okay, never mind. Now there we are. We are back. It is so weird that it's doing that. Now it's not letting my hotkeys be used from like outside of the window, which is even weirder. Alright. Alright, well, we are in hell. Let's go and not be in hell. Ah. I admittedly do wish that we had just a bit more enemy variety by this point. Like, we're steadily getting more. It's definitely not the least enemy variety I've seen. But, like, now we're in hell. I will be expecting at least 1 or 2 new enemy types.
It is weird that they didn't even, like, color shift them. Flowers in hell.
I can be fine with that. I just wish that there were more hellish flowers. I really don't. I actually kind of don't like the heat distortion effect. Like, it's really well done. It's barely noticeable, but there's a very faint heat distortion effect that you can see has been applied to, like, the whole screen, and it's
You were
really
right.
messing with my eyes.
Oh.
Like, physically making my left eye twitch type of shit.
Oh no. It might not be hurting me as much because I'm just passively observing the screen rather than trying to be aware of shit on the screen.
Active involvement versus passive observer type shit.
Very much.
Yeah, I don't think we're swapping off the mob cap for right now. Oh, the diamond be good though. I really didn't check any of this shit for forever, but it's fine though because diamond be good though. That's another. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way, and there's. Oh, there are just more doors. Hello?
Hello.
Ah. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't taking a chance on you surviving. You silly bitch. Excuse me, how are you not dying?
Right?
I was really hoping that, like, knocking you out of the stage area would cause you to not be a fucking problem for me anymore. This was just an optional fight. They didn't even give me anything special for it. Just here's a fight.
You were just fighting for fighting's sake.
Game was like, you think you're fucking slick, huh?
Game's like,
I
oh, that
was
would have been
like,
smart. Damn it, why didn't I
Slicker
think of
than
that?
pig shit. There we go.
Why did this happen to me?
Looks like I found another one. Hey, you. Stop your blubbering and come with me.
The vampire?
Yes, it's me. I'm here to rescue you.
Uh-huh. You are?
I really like the second, like, claw that you can do. Or, well, this one and the second one that immediately follows it has, like, a turn effect. So if you turn the attack at the same time as you hit something with it, they'll actively get dragged along with it. It's very nice for combo flow. Press on with courage, brave adventurers, and hope shall be given unto you. By which it means just keep walking straight forward and don't do a goddamn thing other than that.
Mm-hmm.
Victory charm. Part of me almost wonders if I would have just kept going without thinking about it, would have had an even better reward.
If you just didn't even check the sign.
If I just didn't even hit the chest or anything, if I just kept walking. Which again, hallmark of a good game, makes you think about shit like this.
Mm.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to cast that here, but I did. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Ah, no. Okay. Okay, I won't keep fucking with it, I promise. Hey, another sexy figurine. God, really well done heat effect. Like, again, it might be troublesome for my eyes, but it is really well done. It actively causes, like, just the right amount of visual distortion for it to actively work as heat flare.
Does it get more intense the closer you get to the lava, or am I crazy?
It seems like it does, yeah. Like, up here, it's not very bad at all, but, like, back there, it was so heavy that it was actively, like, blurring what objects I could make out as what. Oh, but
Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
little bit over. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go back after that church chest, yeah. Whoa, 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 aww. Zoop. Teleport me back up, please. Thank you. Like I'm believing a sign pointed in any direction in hell. I probably should have believed that. I probably should have believed that sign, not gonna lie to you. We got a hole. Eh. Another mysterious painting. Let's go. I wonder if the mysterious painting of the sexy figurine sells for more.
You had the same thought as me too when you saw those hanging cages. You thought they were gonna come down on your head.
Yeah. 5,000%. Finally, here you are.
Remilia?
You're having trouble finding your way back to the surface, I take it. Well, don't worry. I forgive you for your lapse in judgment earlier, so just come with me.
Oh, okay. She had far less to say about that.
When you are in actual literal hell, yeah, I think you just kind of take the first hand that's offered to you. Just go into the middle of the room and deal with all the actually difficult targets right away. Learned full body break. That sounds horrifying. Let's find out what that does. A full body break launches a spear-shaped projectile that's multiple times. Ooh. We'll grab that. It's been a while since we've had a projectile attack. Alright, and the last jail. I wish we could just abandon Sunny Milk. Like, Remilia, we can think twice about this, right? We don't have to save the lactose one, do we?
Look, I don't think her friends would leave without her, so I don't think we have a choice.
Stupid fucking fairies.
here I am on my silly vampire shit again. Oh, fuck. Okay, so landing on those is very difficult, and we're not going to attempt it anymore. And come to think of it, both of those middle segments probably explicitly exist to teach us that that is not a smart fucking line of thinking. Ew. Just, okay, I guess I have to. Okay. Read the line. Bean?
Sorry.
No, okay, whoa.
Why me?
Well, it looks like you're none the worse for wear, though you are exactly where you belong.
You even followed me into the underworld? Well, what cruel darkness are you planning to unleash upon my sweet, innocent soul?
500 years of fire dunking. Can the theatrics? I'm here to save you, you moron. Or would you rather join the ranks of the zombies?
I see. So you came all the way to hell to finish me up. Wait, what?
Come on, get moving. No, but like, couldn't we? This is everyone, right?
Thank you. I guess I owe you one? Why did you save me?
I hate that I agree with her. Why did we save you?
Sorry, just one moment.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I remembered I had a box of sour watermelon Mike and Ike's just sitting next to me.
Hell yeah, get them gummies, baby.
You can thank me later. We haven't even gotten out of blazing hell yet. It seems like my pet is finally ready. Keep going and join up with her. Oh, good timing. Let her know that we're on our way.
Alright, is this the same fucking room? I think this is literally just the Sunny Milk room. Yeah, fine, I'll go back to the treasure chest I missed last time. Fuck off! Back to the entrance I go, oh no. Ah, ah, ah! Oh, there is a penalty for falling into the lava. You lose a portion of your money.
Is it specifically falling into the lava, or is that anytime you die? I just feel like this might just be the layer that's giving you the most grief.
I think it's just any time that you fall off the stage. All she wanted was a day where things weren't boring, and instead what she got was an international incident and several boss fights. Oh, we're at the thermal nuclear reactor. We're gonna have to fight Utsuho.
Also,
Yeah,
she looks
there she
ecstatic.
is.
Today is so not. Ma'am, you have something in your chest.
I had a bad feeling you might be the pet she was talking about. It's you. I remember being told that if I ever happened upon a vampire, I was to defeat them without delay. Why was it that I was supposed to do that anyway? Was that one of Satori's orders? No, it wasn't her. It was this green-haired girl. Who happened to be talking about? Oh wait, no, that's you. That's you. That's you that should read that.
You wouldn't happen to be talking about the shrine maiden named Sane by any chance, would you?
Yay, wonderful job. You did that one. Yay, I didn't even have to give you any like vocal prompts. Good job. Yeah, that name does ring a bell. You three know something about this, don't you?
Well,
Looks like my decision to spring you guys out of here is already starting to pay off. Stop talking when you're supposed to be fighting me. Since you wield the power of the sun, it's fair to say that you're a vampire's natural enemy. But even that won't give you the edge to beat me. Not today.
yeah, you're still wearing your sunblock.
Oh god! Remilia, can you not shit-talk our enemies ever again when you're at less than 1/3 HP? Oh shit. Okay, fine, you wanna play that way? Dead center. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, okay, so the game's just gonna restart the boss fight. There's no actual game over state. Well, that is a slight letdown, but it does save us time. Though I am sad to say now that I won't be able to claim that I beat this game without dying, which does make me slightly sad.
Just gives you a reason to redo it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotcha.
You're really strong. But why were we fighting again? We both agreed that you would open the kettle's lid if I bested you in combat, remember? Oh, I guess that's why. Okay, let me
Oh, they're
just
so
start the
sweet.
preparations. As for all of you, go back to the kettle and sit on the lid. You want us to go back there. If you want to return to the surface, that's the only way up. Now get your butts over
like
there
an
before I
elevator.
forget to open it.
This is valid. This creature.
Genuine real response, actually. So fair, Queen.
I have to hand it to them. I never imagined the kettle's lid would be like an elevator that takes us up to this courtyard.
Utsuo being a
I
literal
was
bird
so
brain is kind of
scared.
funny. It's so funny.
We made it somehow.
Shut up, Sunny Milk. We've got loot to find.
So, this is the Palace of Earth Spirits, huh? Before I return to the surface, I ought to stop in and say hello to Satori.
Also random. Is it bad I find jumping spiders hella adorable? Everyone finds
No,
jumping
everybody
spiders
does.
adorable.
And it's the correct opinion.
Even
They're so fluffy and
arachnophobes.
cute. They play with water droplets like they're little hats. If you've never seen it, you should absolutely look it up. So cute.
Okay, this area's just got enemies clustered together. I will not lie.
I mean, we are, like I said, in the realm of like the earth spirits, so it would make sense that they would be densely packed here.
No, that's fair. I'll give you that. Also that reminds me, this is the one that you guys have to bribe for our next retro RPG that we'll be doing. Like, we're still gonna be going through Final Fantasy IX as we find the time to do that, and when we find the time to do that. But like, there's a whole list of them out there, especially if we're talking ones that I have experience with, like Chrono Trigger would be a good one to do on stream for you guys. Then you guys could watch me simp over a frog.
Floggies.
Ooh. Spiritual nails. That one friend who puts crosses on her nails.
Bada, 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 bada.
Bada 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 bada. Die.
No, you'll get upset with me.
No, not you. The fairies are going to. You're absolutely right. If you die, we'll get very upset and quite distressed.
Meow. Good thing I have no intention of keeling over.
Yeah, very good thing. Okay, who brought the sexy figurine to the Palace of the Earth Spirits? If you let me know now, I won't be upset. Wait, can I just... I can just wall cheese you, okay. Fun. Got him. Just this one room is taking so long. Oh, this is so pretty.
Let me apologize for any trouble my pet may have caused you. So, you're the one holding her leash, huh? Correct. I'm Satori Komeiji, master of this place. Got it, but I have to say, for someone who calls herself a master... Yes, I know. As you probably surmised, I largely give my pet free rein and haven't done much to instill a sense of discipline. Huh? And you think I'm overly chatty for someone you just met. Understandable. It's my habit, in a sense. Wait, so you can read what you're thinking? Yes. I haven't even been talking to you a minute and you're already getting on my nerves. I get that a lot. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for opening the kettle's lid. Thank me all you like, but your pet's the one who actually opened it. Still, in your heart, you desire some sort of reward for being coerced into performing a charitable act, do you not? Well, if that's what you want, then I shall gladly fight you.
Oh, girly, why are you giving Goku energy right now? Just all you want to do is just fight people you've never met. Like-
Well, this one's got an inward pull. You're not getting away from me, Komeiji. Oh god. While I've been enjoying our dance, sadly, all good things must end. There. That's what you deserve for not training your pet better. Well thought. I didn't know such a strong yokai existed in the world above. Speaking of that, before you send me back to the surface, there's something I'd like your help with. Regarding the fairies who came here with you, I presume. You three have met that bird before, right? Of course. Almost read that thing's lines.
Oh, of course not. First time we've ever seen her.
I think it goes without saying that they're fibbing. They've all met Oku before. Alright, you better start talking. Where did you meet her? How did you meet her? And remember, Satori knows when you lie.
Well, please forgive us.
Oh, now you change your tune. Fine. I want you to tell me everything you know about what's going on.
Oh, hello. We're home again.
And that's the story. It's a good thing we don't have a Twitch chat audience watching, otherwise they'd probably be really confused right now.
I have to admit, it stretches credibility. But we've been looking for solid info all this time, and this is it.
Yes, and it's all thanks to these three troublemakers.
To think, our enemy's been so close to us all this time, hiding in Misty Lake.
I never imagined they'd been concealing the entrance with optical camouflage. That's Kappa technology.
And the mastermind behind all of this is probably Mayora. Mayora Shines. Oh, Moria Shines. Shrine Maiden. Sane?
Yep.
Sane Koichia?
Kochia, yeah. You're very, very close.
This is giving my brain a fucking workout.
I can't believe I didn't notice, even with them practically on our doorstep.
Well, they are hiding in the water, and we all know how you feel about water. But it seems like one of those fairies has the ability to mute sound.
Yeah, that's Luna's specialty.
I guess on top of the optical camouflage, the mastermind must have had her dampen any sound coming from their hideout too.
I'll give them this, they're pretty well prepared. So, back when I first saw you, you weren't looking to catch Mokele Mbembe at all. You were watching the lake itself. Setting that aside for a moment, though, we still don't know where in the lake the entrance even is.
I was just told to mute any sound whenever I got a signal, so I have no idea where it is either. So I guess we'll need the help of the other fairies then. Well, I can detect moving objects. That won't help us find the entrance, but I'll be able to tell if there's anything suspicious moving in the lake. I bet there's something down there that isn't moving like anything does underwater. That'll lead us right to their secret lair.
Secondary option, we blow up the lake.
Or drain it.
Yeah, these are the same thing. We've suggested the
No,
same thing.
Blowing
Just
up a
in-
lake would just push the water up and then straight back down.
Yeah, but if the base is underneath is like in the lake or underneath the lake, then that fixes one problem.
Well, that would just flood the base, and then we wouldn't be able to investigate. You drain the lake of its water so that you find the entrance on dry land and just walk in.
I like the way you think.
Hee. And my ability is to refract sunlight.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Good for you. Good for you.
Wouldn't that be kind of great for a vampire, though? You say this with sass, but like being able to reflect sunlight would be kind of OP for a vampire.
No, even Remilia is probably like over here, like, isn't that nice? Good for you. Good for you. Oh, look at you
You
being
really
able to
hate
walk
this
around in the
fairy.
sunlight with that fucking sunscreen. Good for you. Fucking sunny milk.
Sorry,
Very
too giggly.
lactose
Hang on, give me a
intolerant right
second.
now.
Optical camouflage is basically just hiding something by bending light around it.
Correct.
So I might be able to cancel out whatever it is they're using to stay hidden.
So these fairies are actually going to do something useful for a change.
Leave it to us. That shrine maiden lied to us about you plotting to take over Ginsokyo, and now she's gonna eat it.
Sorry, just 1 second.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Before you attack their strongholds, we'll lay it bare for all to see. Remy, are you sure you'll be okay going in alone? I have a feeling this is going to be the final battle, and the fiercest.
Oh, I'm more than okay. I've been waiting all this time to take on that monster. I'm so excited.
Well, at least make sure you're all prepared. Once you're ready, we'll head to Misty Lake.
Okay, so first of all, we're gonna go to Corindo. Like, all of the other spots on the map have opened up too, which makes me almost wonder if we can't go back and, like, get new stuff at all those locations.
Or maybe it's your last chance to level before fighting the final boss. Grind session, maybe?
Yeah, that is also an option. Ooh, the spiritual nails are actually a downgrade from fucking Murasame. Fake nails with groovy patterns said to bring good luck to the wearer. I don't believe in that. There's no kind of like print on nails that you can wear that will give you good luck. This one would know. Alright, I have fucking paintings galore to sell you, dude. Just shy of that 200,000 barrier.
Well, now I feel like we have to farm a few fairies.
No, I just bought one of all of the new stuff that he's got. These are perfect middle of the road claws. If we need more damage, we can bump up to the Dragon Slayers later. Princess Dress is actively a downgrade from the Queen Mob cap, but that's fine. And then we've got the Pink Diamond and the Alexandrite. But the Alexandrite is the only one that actively seems to be really good for us. Other than that, though, I think we're pretty much ready to polish off the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Alright, our last save dialogue of the game.
We know their secret base is hidden in Misty Lake. Are you ready to beat them up with impunity, Remy? Would you like to record your adventure?
There we go. Raiding the Stronghold, level 36.
Whoop whoop.
Now we're talking. A good old decisive battle. Though I have to say, I never thought the first place I checked out would end up being the right one all along. Once I tear my way through that hideout, I'll finally find out what that monster is. The lake feels totally different now than when I first came here. I guess from here on in, the gloves come off. Well, no matter. Whatever's waiting for me in there, I'll smash it into oblivion. Me likey bouncy, me likey bouncy.
The bug disturbed your bounce.
For that, it will perish. Oh, and then I obtain a copy of Dragon Slayer on my way to the final fight. Okay. Big Psybeam. You okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I just thought I thought I heard Big Psy from
It's just one of the programs I'm using to do some of my work is not behaving. I'm grumpy about it.
you. Hmm.
So I'm just gonna close it and open it again and make sure it's not as simple as that. Woggies! Odd. Webbit, webbit.
Nice, level up.
Whoop, whoop.
We're so close to the end already. See, I knew I wasn't going to beat the game in 6 hours, but I can deal with slightly over. Now the real question is, do we do a second playthrough tomorrow, or do I subject you all to having to deal with a potentially really awful game for 6 hours?
Choices to be made.
Because typically I'm all about giving everybody like only the best of content over here, but you know, every once in a while I feel like it'd be nice to just really find something that's genuinely bad and just play through it.
Subject them to awfulness for the sake of it.
No, they get to watch me be subjected to awfulness for the sake of entertainment.
I can see how that could be funny.
Especially because like I'm capable of finding like even the very most out of something awful. I did not have fun playing Biomutant. I still played most of the whole game before I decided that I just did not vibe with Biomutant. So like no matter what, even if it's a genuinely bad experience, I'll find something in it that I'll be able to enjoy for an extended period. I'm sure somebody in the audience is currently thinking, oh, that sounds awesome. I get to watch Penn rage about something being shitty for 6 hours. Oh, and at some point I plan to crack into one of the mystery dungeon games.
Mystery dungeon game?
Yeah, the Pokemon ones.
Oh.
If I don't decide to just say F it and play Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon everybody, but that'd be really, really bad and kind of lame. Because that game is really, really bad and kind of lame.
You're adorable.
No, I'm just a trustworthy source on when something's dog shit or not.
This is true. Sorry, just leaning on my mic.
Crystal Skull. Neato. Let's check if that's... it's pretty decent. It is actually pretty decent, but it's actively awful in almost every single meaningful regard that I care about. So that's a no sorry up. All right, well there it is. Now we're just aggressively too good.
Clearly.
We found a Dragon Slayer that's just like 5 points off from what I want.
To think, a place this huge was practically next door and I didn't even know it until today. Maybe I underestimated those fairies a little. Alright, let's do this.
This would have been a perfect time for a sprint button to be in the game, but there isn't.
No sprint for you. You will walk.
I can't believe it. They didn't even ask me for permission to build a facility like this so close. Well, once this is all over, I'll make sure to demolish it as payback for my house.
Get him.
When I put it in that way, I just sound petty and petulant, but you know what? Maybe I am.
That's gonna become a keystone phrase for you, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't like that we have to fight the Kappas. Although I guess I should probably be a little bit more welcoming to fighting creatures that are known for pulling souls out of assholes, huh?
I don't know how you want me to respond to that.
Most normal people would choose fear.
Also, this music.
Right? Like, okay, start hitting me with bops in the last, like, 40 minutes of gameplay. Sure, why the fuck not? Gosh, this is just such a groovin' track.
Right? Little pots.
Yep, this way's got optional goodies.
Look, new frogs.
I do not care.
Fun. You're hilarious.
Okay, that's our second big incident of foreground objects getting in my fucking way. Phoenixia claws. Learned Remilia Stretch. That's a name. Oh! Okay, I can deal with that. There we go, moving fast. Oh, wait, actually, there we go. Now we actually moving fast. All right, I think I speed blitzed it to the final boss room. Oh, dramatic lightning.
Dramatic music cut out.
My second to favorite kind of dramatic lightning. What the fuck?
It's a giant robot.
Is this Yokai Mountain? I had no idea you could get here directly from the lake. Hold, intruder! But all the same, bravo for making it this far. Your timing couldn't have been better, because we've just put the finishing touches on the perfected Hisoten Soku. You get to do Notori's voice because she's got twin tails.
That's your logic?
Yes.
I love you.
Well, I mean, in my humble opinion, the last one was perfect too.
The last one blew up because of so-called technical difficulties. How do you call that perfect? But this time, we've spared no expense on quality assurance and safety testing.
Look who's talking. You crashed it every time we took it for a test run. Then the newspapers started to pick up on it, and everyone ended up terrified of some mystery monster. You know that, right?
Well, it's hard to balance it, you know? It doesn't even have any legs.
Naturally, it'll take a lot more research before we can manage mechanics capable of true bipedal locomotion. Besides, wasn't it you who brushed it off like, oh, legs are just for decoration?
Okay, sure, I might have said that, but that was just moxie. I kinda need legs to use it on land. I hate to butt in on such a delightful conversation, but I'd say it's far from perfect. I mean, come on, safety testing my ass. Even crashing into my house wouldn't have wrecked it quite that badly. That was clearly an act of willful destruction. Huh? What are you talking about? Feigning ignorance, huh? Well, even if you confessed now, it's not like I'd let you off easy. Sorry!
Okie dokie, just don't screw it up this time, okay?
Don't you worry, I'm practically a master pilot at this point.
Famous last words.
Hiso Tensoku Mark II activate. All systems are go. I did not sign up to fight the Hiso Tensoku.
But now that you're here,
I'm not objecting to it, but I didn't sign up for this.
ooh, I feel like you actually missed that. As in, like, it missed you. Bop. Oh. I felt like it was the. Oh,
Oh
my.
god! Its drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens! Oh no!
Where did the drill come from?
It just appeared there. Suddenly.
Okay, I gotta say,
Oh,
the
no.
animations for these
Oh.
fucking boss battles are actually
Oh.
really cool.
Oh. Again, this game is $10.
What the hell? Oof, that drill is not giving you a good time.
I'm not giving them a good time. That's it. Fight done.
Oh, damn. I was so
All right,
distracted by
losers.
the animations, I didn't see the damage.
It's time to repent and beg for mercy.
Squeaker!
I'm
What
sorry!
the fuck? I thought this was a magical girl game.
To test the optical camouflage, I activated this thing in the lake. And yeah, I may have had a mild collision with Scarlet Devil Mansion. If that was mild, I'd hate to see what a full-on crash would look like. I know what ended up happening, but I'm not the one who destroyed your house, honest.
Eh?
Now, take it easy on her, will you? Oh no. Suika, what are you doing here?
I thought you said Squeaker.
No, Squeaker's supposed
She's not
to be.
lying, I can guarantee that. Yikes!
So it's you. Suika?
I'm the one who destroyed the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
What the fuck? What? Yeah, honestly, I'm here with Sane. What? So it was you after all. Actually, I'd kind of suspected that.
Sorry, long day.
No, more fun.
You're surprisingly calm about this. I thought you'd fly up the handle at me.
Something didn't feel right. One of the newspapers had a picture showing the monster's footprints. But the robot I just thrashed doesn't even have feet.
Whoopsie! I just wanted to add a little grist to the rumor mill, but it looks like I totally backfired.
But didn't you say you weren't the culprit when we met at the newspaper office? What happened to Oni Never Lie?
Oh, I didn't. Just said I wasn't the Crimson Mist. I never denied anything else in those articles.
You've got to be kidding me. Anyway, playtime's over for you.
But I already played with you, remember? You looked so bored back then.
Don't get me wrong, it's fun when I'm the one messing around with people, but I hate when they mess with me. I'm gonna make you regret destroying my house while I was gone.
Hey, let's make this interesting then. I'm gonna go all out this time, so brace yourself for my full power.
Bitch, I've got nails fit to kill a dragon. They call me Dovahkiin, manicure born. Ah! Oh god, she is for real, on God. Nope, gotta cancel out that attack from her. Ooh. Absolutely thrashed me in the final fight.
She's already got several thousand more HP than she did last time we fought. Oh, oh. Damn it. I was so close. Okay, third time's the charm.
I believe in you, Vivian.
That one was a bit of a rough one. Damn. I was hoping I could duck that last one. Ah, we got her. We got her. I thought I fucked up and missed that one.
How do you like that?
I got my butt kicked.
Could you at least try to look a little more defeated then?
No, seriously, I'm tapping out. You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we fought.
You mean it's actually over? Really, truly over?
Look around. You beat up the robot you thought was the monster, and you beat me up for leveling your house. So poof, there is no more monster to strike fear into the populace. Besides, this whole thing's already run its course.
What do you mean?
I'm sure that Tengu already has the presses rolling, printing up a flurry of papers with the headline like, Monster Mashed!
So even back then, you were already talking with her about this, were you? How calculating can one person be?
Not everything went as planned, but I got what I wanted in the end. The summer festival everyone put on hold indefinitely is going to happen now for sure.
A summer festival?
My goal was some good old summer fun. I didn't want the festival to be canceled because of those monster rumors, you know. I was really looking forward to it, but since I ended up playing the villain in this time, I guess that's a no-go, huh? Well, I suppose I can still enjoy it as long as I just stay out of sight.
I'm kind of amazed you'd go that far just for some festival.
You should go have a good time with all your friends from the Scarlet Devil Mansion.
A summer festival, huh? Sakuya,
Hey, look!
over here.
Summer
She
festivities.
got a dude.
Saw any of the endings. There are multiple endings. Oh no.
Oh no. At least try not to get lost, okay?
Don't you start treating me like a child. Oh, Sakuya, let's go check out that stall next.
And to think, she looked so bored earlier this week.
Ah, that stall looks like it's got some prime festival food too. Miss Mei Ling, if you wander off that far, you'll get lost for sure.
Oh, and by the way, you sure do eat a lot. Damn, okay.
I haven't been able to
Jesus.
eat the last few days. Guess it didn't hit me until now that I was totally starving.
Makes sense. In that case, let's meet in the square later, shall we? Those two never seem to change too much, do they?
Well, it is a festival. It would be rude not to enjoy ourselves, wouldn't it?
I can't help but wonder if Sukia is somewhere around here.
It galls me a little that she managed to stay 3 steps ahead of us from beginning to end. Still, it wasn't a bad way to kill some time, I have to admit.
I'm glad to see you enjoyed yourself. I even heard you overcame your weakness to sunlight. Is that true?
It is. I felt so liberated being able to bathe in the sun's light for the first time. Just kidding. I used some sort of dodgy spray that completely blocked the sun's light and warmth. I felt freezing cold even in the middle of summer.
Oh my, that doesn't sound like a very safe product.
Either way, I used it all up. No more imitating humans for me.
Since all the sordid details of this incident became public, now everyone knows the Kappa owes us. We could always ask them to improve on the spray.
I'm fine, I assure you. Even if I could walk around outside during the day, if I did, when would I sleep?
But don't you always grumble about how bored you are? Maybe it would be better for you to keep yourself occupied.
Hush, you.
I was kidding. Not getting enough sleep is bad for your health. Not to mention your mood.
Well, the night's still young, and I fully intend to enjoy this festival until the first rays of dawn.
Oh my, that's the spirit, my lady.
Let the party begin!
Oh, hey, there we go. They
That one's
served.
better.
There we go. They served it up for us on a platter.
Yep, there it is.
Original author Zune. Oh, hey, this one was written by Zune.
This was great.
Programmer Bozu. Designers Chihiro. Yeah, no, this was really good.
My question is, how does one in a game that felt so linear have multiple endings?
Well, because there are 2 characters, so I'm assuming that playing the game with both of them is a necessity.
So is that tomorrow's mission?
Maybe.
Also, Squeaker be asking the question. I can't believe you beat the game in one sesh.
Well, yeah. Hey, I keep saying it, man. I'm a gamer. I know
Look,
what
when
I'm
the game
doing.
stopped making us feel hella awkward, and it's actually like this was really fun. Not only for me to play, but even for me to watch. We will knuckle down when stuff is like flowing for us, and this game really did impress me a lot.
Yeah, no, same. I was not expecting this level of quality for $7 fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very happy I got this one.
Even the music feels so quality.
It really does.
Is any of this reminiscent to the other games, or like
No,
music-wise?
most of it's been very like original score.
Oh, because like melodies like this are not a nothing burger to create,
I'm trying to get
and
like
they've
the
all
perfect
been
shot.
really pleasant.
Thank you for playing. See you next time.
That's. God, yeah.
Like, listen to
music's
that.
So, excuse me.
Oh,
Labyrinth, you say?
Remy, just forget it. Never mind. Would you like to record your adventure?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. What lies beneath the mansion? What? Okay, so there's post-game content. There is
The game
in
tricked
fact-
us. We thought we were done.
Yeah, we thought we were done. Oh, yeah, see, because there's the Kappa's huge factory, so this is a whole new level here. Also, dude, why is this one grayed out? Oh, well, I guess these ones are all the actual playable levels, so I guess. Ooh, well, I guess now that begs the question: do we come back and do more of this tomorrow, or do I subject you all to something new?
Ooh, I mean that's really a you question. I'm curious about the other endings for this. Do you think it would that what we had left over would be enough for a whole other stream, or?
I mean, I was gonna say if we're aiming to get all of the endings, we're probably gonna have to do a whole run through as just Sakuya. Let me actually, I'm gonna take the time and I'm actively gonna double check how many endings there are for this now that we've been it once.
Mhm.
Oh.
That's a noise.
Ah. So it turns out that there is in fact extra content and that there is a how many endings are there? It's not actively like saying.
Ominous. Oops.
I can't seem to find it, but from what I can see, there seems to be only 2 endings.
Well, I'd be down to playing the alternate route tomorrow.
Well, no, both
If that-
both Scarlet and both Sakuya and Remilia, both of them have the same ending for their scenarios. So playing through as Sakuya now would just be the for funsies thing. I'm gonna keep looking into it to see if there's any more info I can dig up on that. But it seems like there's 2 endings. There's the normal ending, which is called Summer Festivities, which is the one that we just got. And then there's a true ending in which we need to beat this. And then a whole extra scenario after this that I made sure to check, like, spoilers-free page for it. So I don't know anything about what's in there or what the extra scenario is. But we apparently have to do this. Then there's an extra scenario that we will unlock here in Patchouli's library that we have to go check out. And then after that, we go and fight Suika at the Kappa huge factory again, and we'll be able to get the next ending. So I think we'll save that for probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we're already at almost 7 hours streaming. I feel like we've done enough for tonight.
I think we did good.
Yeah, one full run through. Very, very nice. Very successful. With that said, I'm now going to go ahead and get myself off of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I've been Abyssal Pen.
And I've been Hina Hayes.
This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my darling ink drops, have been an amazing audience as always. Thank you all so much for being here. It's always such a blast. I'm glad that I was able to share the full, uncensored experience of this game with you guys. I was not sure what we were going to get into with it, but I'm glad that what we were able to turned out to be fun for everybody, because it was definitely a blast for me. I'm going to go ahead and wrap us up for the night. This was a blast. I did not think that $7 would net me this much fun. Graphically, it's pretty nice. A couple of bugs here and there with textures and all, but other than that, not too bad. They massively managed to avoid a lot of foreground issues that a lot of 3D games have with art assets. They've managed to make all the characters look distinct and recognizable, even given like their choices of lighting and art style choices. This entire game drips with the words passion project. You can tell that the person that made this cares for the source material, and I say bravo amazing job. Keep it up. With that said, good night, good luck, and remember, assumptions make an ass out of you and Remilia Scarlet, and you do not want that woman knocking at your door. Nobody does. Thank God I got to punch Sunny Milk's teeth out. Good night!